And I need to pop out the... Do I do that? I do. I think I am going to. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Unless, by some mysterious miracle, this actually works as intended. Nope. Well, that will be a no there, good buddy. This thing ain't hooking into my YouTube thing at the same time. Even though I'm clearly signed in. You... Hate you. Hate you. I keep saying one day I'm gonna like sit down and like, yeah, nothing. I'm gonna like sit down and figure this out, and then I can't be bothered. All right, pop out chat on YouTube. That over there, and then put Twitch over here. And then put YouTube over there. Well, it's not just taxes, it's the fact that these idiots can't decide on how they want to do things, you know? So I know I'm definitely going to have like problems this year. Because either one's not reporting things correctly, or someone's double reporting things and not telling me. So no matter how I look at it, they're going to be screwed up this year. And since I'm kind of already dipping into my savings with the rise of everything, not exactly happy that the idea that I might be, you know, facing a little bit of penalties later. All right. I have learned a lesson. Fox 5 Dons have no idea how to deal with influence. They literally just jump into it and die. Yeah. It's not just Fox 5 Dons. It's most people. Because, like, here's a fantastic example. Here's a fantastic example. Also, greetings, YouTube. So I uploaded like the whole can you guess this top 1P. I won't tell who it is for spoilers. Suffice to say, it was a bit of an influential game. Like flashing the influence, right? The 1P. So they're throwing down. Was aggressive and played a bit of influence because this was, you know, a little while ago, right? And the very first comment that I got on here was I was liking Black's position for most of the game until the end. And it was getting responses and updates. But the thing is, Catrain likes White better for almost all of the game. Because right now there's like this this majority opinion, I would suppose, that influence isn't as good. You know, influence is bad even. But that was not true. Backed up by Catrain. White was in the superior position for almost all of that game. And the only spot that White wasn't in a superior position, the game was in an even position, right? So, yeah. People are drastically underestimating influence. Some people are looking down on influence, like actively. And that's yeah, kind of lead into some of the things that you're seeing. They just like YOLO throw into like the middle of the area. and then hope that you just make a mistake. Case in point, one of the games that we played, what was it, Saturday, I think. What was it? Was it against the 7 Dan? Was it the 7 Dan that did it? Or was it the 6 Dan that did it? I don't remember. 7 Dan? 8 Dan? 7 Dan. 7 Dan, 7 Dan, 7 Dan. It was that A53 account that I knew I shouldn't have played, but did anyway because I'm stupid. Like, they double 3-3'd, and then they just YOLO'd in the middle. Was that good? No. But they drew it out long enough, I made a mistake. You know? So, it is what it is. I will say it's a lot easier to just, you know, click in the corners and then just click something in the middle of the board. Like, that is a lot easier. If I had to train someone right now, their life was on the line, they have to win their next tournament, or they're going to get like, I'm on YouTube. Be careful of your analogies. Or they're not going to have a very happy time. Then I'd be like, we're probably giving you territory. Yeah, we're gonna train you on territory. Played a game in a tournament a few days ago. Guy against me took all 4 corners with the little points, and also made 2 small live groups in the middle. Still won by over 30 points. Yeah, because when you just take those little corners and then make those little bitty itty bitty life, you don't have points. But yeah, totally. Absolutely understand that. All right, so today we are going to also greetings YouTube. We've got Koga and Nosferatu. How can you play Go every day for 30 years and still suck at it? That's a really great question. Some people play their entire life and they don't get out of double-digit queue. That's just the way it goes, you know? And that's fine. As long as they're enjoying the game, it is what it is, you know? As long as they're enjoying the game, that's A-okay. All right, let's go ahead and switch accounts. We're going to be playing a DDK at the moment, because this is the only day that I allow myself to play this low on the ladder. As y'all know, we'll do a custom game somewhere between 10 and 5. Not ranked. From outside, I was like hearing little voices, which is always healthy. And I kept looking at my mixer, like, do I have audio coming from somewhere? No, they're literally outside. There's an outside chat. Did you know that? There's an outside, and sometimes there's like these little, I don't know what you call them. They're like little bags of flesh that talk to each other occasionally out there. It's weird. Yeah, I don't go out there a lot. It's scary. I mean, that's scary, right? Honestly, how that sloshing around doesn't drive them mad, I'll never know. And grats on anyone that gets that reference. Hello, I have sniped you. Is that fine? Do we play them, chat? I'll let you decide. This is a chat. Are we playing them or not? Play? Okay. So it's not a one-to-one because they obviously know me. They're going to take more care in their play. So it won't be completely what you would see on a ladder. But it is what it is. Deep for YouTube or Twitch? I mean, up to you. I'm going to just chill. I want to have your. Yeah, when I'm streaming on OGS, yes, probably so. Probably so. I did notice when I first created the account, Nurgle, for example, I think we got to like 5 or 4 Q before I revealed the account name. Those games were a bit different, for sure. Like those games were like, those were definitely Also, greetings, Ranchani. Before I muted, I heard something about influence. I'm scared. You're scared of influence, and you 3-3'd me. Okay. I mean, I don't know. That's interesting. That's I don't know what to say about that. You brought it on yourself? Question mark. Like that's what happens when you 3-3. You give influence away. How could you be scared of influence when you're literally forcing it on your opponent? Like saying, you know what? I'm scared of sharks. And then you proceed to cover yourself in blood and jump into the ocean. Like, well, you know, you're probably gonna see a few. I don't know for a fact. I'm just guessing. I think you're gonna see a few. All right, so here we're probably gonna pincer because I mean he gave me a large wall. Um, so literally, why not? Now that said, we could have played away here if we wanted to, because being on the 9th line with an extension is pretty solid. That said, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a wide pincer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines. It's still pretty good. How often do you get the equivalent of 7th line territory? You know? Let's see. Listen to some Jazz Hop Cafe. Spring jazzy lo-fi. Why not? Why not? Do 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 do. You can shoulder at me. That's fine. Standard Joe Seki. Not playing anything untoward. I didn't check. Does he play regularly? Is like 7Q even his like actual rank? It actually isn't. So not only did he snipe me, he began his account like a couple of days ago. Okay. I recently rewatched the Lee Sedol vs AlphaGo games. It is strange that we all thought that he would win all games very easily against AI. I never thought that. I did not think that at all. I think I remember my thoughts back then correctly, I thought it was unfortunate that there wasn't a level playing field. I thought that was a bit unfortunate because most professionals will, study their opponents going into the games, and he had nothing to work from, so he was just kind of going in blind. So I thought that was unfortunate. It would have been interesting if he had had some time to actually like review the last dozen games that the AI plays and then prepare for it. But I think they were looking for any advantage they could get. Hey, so you've been subscribing. Thanks for the sub. 31 months there, Michael. Much appreciated. What do we do?
Of influence, cutting points, and the fiction of shape.
Hey, shape is not a fiction. It exists. Do we actually play this? I don't really want to attack him. Let's go ahead and play here. Yeah, AI is getting into streaming, that's true. And people seem to be really into it. There's one AI that's immensely popular here on Twitch and gets like 100,000 subscribers or whatever, which is stupid, but it is what it is. Uh-oh. I think it's Neuro, yeah.
Shape is a story Dan players tell Q players when the Dan doesn't want to explain reading.
No, it isn't. I know shape, but I can't read. So he's kind of forcing me to kill him, which is a little bit unfortunate. I don't typically want to kill Qs, but he's got 2 weak groups here. Now, admittedly, we were just talking about this. So I think it's also kind of nice that my opponent is providing a live demonstration of what we were talking about earlier. Tell you what, go ahead and play this one first. Maybe we just take some territory off the side and we don't actually kill. I don't know. But I'll look after my shape first and foremost. We're not going to go all in on a kill. There's no reason to. Center for dons who can't read good. Are we greed maxing? Oh yeah. My opponent is definitely greed maxing. Like, this wall was trying to aura farm, and his response to it was just greed maxing. And other words like that. So he doesn't have a base now with this group. And is mostly surrounded. So what he should have done is get something with this. I don't care if it's this. Just something to ensure that it's really, really hard for this group to like be attacked. And I'm going to answer it because otherwise I get attacked again, right? Instead, now we're here and I have to decide if I really want to go ahead and just kill this. Kill this, sorry. I don't know. But it's important to note he only has 1.5 corners because this is open. Gotta take the cutting point, why not? P12 is the only move, is it? Oh, why? Is it really? Why? This is definitely problematic because this isn't... This didn't escape. We can go ahead and hit his shape point pretty easy. Because I said so. Makes sense, makes sense. You want to surround again? I like surrounding things. Surrounding things is fun. Let's keep surrounding things. We'll keep the game nice and simple. Go is called the surrounding game. Let's just keep surrounding things. Easy. Don't have to overcomplicate things. What if I don't want to be surrounded? Well, then they shouldn't have given me a lot of influence and then played right next to it. So that is what we call an oopsie. They didn't cut me off. Okay, clear, I guess. Oh, 11 kills. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. He's got some force moves here. That stone's dead. He's fine. He's fine. I don't really want to play that aggressively. Maybe we just play... If I play this one, though, he could play this one, hey? Kind of want to surround this. This is kind of my only chance to surround him. But it also might kill him, and we're not really trying to do that. But if I back off and he attaches, I have to back off again. I'd rather not do that. I don't think most people would play this one. I don't think most queues would play here. I really don't. Let's go ahead and play this one instead. Dude. I didn't check to see who was streaming today. Who is streaming today? Well Tickle? What? That's a weird name. And good old Waller. Okay. But yeah, let's just keep strong. Surround things. It's all good. That's a Jonas. That's his last name. Okay. Guy who has the record for most games of simul blind go. I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. Though, admittedly, the minute I heard, it's. I'm not sure funny is the word. I would say awkward. The minute I heard that's the person with the record for playing something blind, I immediately thought of, God, who was that person? I think they were. I forget if they were trying to do Elden Ring blind. I don't know. There was this like some chick who got in a little bit of a kerfuffle because she was wearing a thing that she could see through. While claiming to be playing, I think maybe it was Elden Ring, maybe it was Dark Souls, I don't know, some crazy game. But they were playing it blind. And then they got busted on how they were cheating. Like, awkward. All right, so we've got the right-hand side. That's pretty good territory. We got 3 lines of territory across whatever that is. Again, 3 lines of territory across whatever this is. I think we win. He'll have 2 corners, possibly. If he defends the corner, he'll have 2 corners. If he doesn't have, if he doesn't, he won't. Simple as that. So maybe you could have killed something or other. You don't need to. Well, you have to remember scale. It's not a question of just playing a game for fun. It's also they're a streamer, and most streamers need a niche in order to start building an audience. And they were successfully building an audience by claiming to be playing games blindfolded when they weren't. Like it's the only way to get above the noise. Like, what is your shtick in areas where there's already fierce competition? You need something to stick out. And they were using, hey, I'm playing this blind. Ah. And it was working. But then they started getting noticed. So they began getting examined. And it's like, oh, you ain't blind. You ain't playing that blind. Like, crap. I wanted viewers, and then I got the viewers, and now I don't want them anymore because they're calling me out on how I'm scamming people. So it just happens. Sure. Whatever. I'll defend. Well, yeah, you can see just living. It's not enough. I'll go ahead and take the corner. Can you play Go blindfolded? No? Nope. I couldn't, and I wouldn't want to try. Do you want to just go ahead and play over here, I guess? I don't know. Best move? No, but whatever. Doesn't need to be the best. I guess technically this might be the best. Yeah, whatever. You play like you're blindfolded. See, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Going for endgame, classic endgame moves. But I will say, especially given that this didn't turn out well and that this didn't turn out well, that this is definitely not a strat to be using right now. Because they're having trouble living. Like right here, all of their groups one by one are being surrounded. That's not ideal. Someone is not alive? No, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. I'm almost all one group, right? Now, I can definitely see that they review with AI a lot by the fact that they did find the 3-3 acceptable at this level, and that they probably like the Tanuking here probably is something that is a green. I'm losing a period here. I don't care. The Tanuki here, it probably actually is a green move. I'm not sure if it's the blue move, but it's probably a green one at the very least. And you can tell by certain shapes that they're making. Like, again, the double small knight here in the corner. Like, all of these things are probably AI seal of approval, right? The problem is they're all complicated. For example, the shape that he just made is vulnerable to an invasion. Like, we can play here because there's this one and there's this one. So it's awkward. It's not a shape I recommend people play. And if he was aware of it, he would have considered doing something even as crazy as just hitting this and then reinforcing. So I can't do that inside thing. No way, Weiss completely live bottom left? Probably not. Probably not. Man, I can go ahead and harass this. We can probably throw in Hane here. I don't know. Well, that sounds like a headache. We're fine. Let's see. You can imagine something like maybe this one. But this is going to get this one. Not sure if that'd be a good idea. Maybe. You can go here, here, into here. And then if they play here, here, into here, you can always go back and eliminate this one. So maybe. Maybe they play here instead. You hit this one into this one. How do you get rid of that one is the question, though, huh? Maybe just play there.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
He's got no territory. A lot of the 3-3 games tend to not develop a lot of territory. It's one of the many reasons I don't recommend it for Q players. I think it's a bad way to attempt to learn direction of play. Because you have to juggle your invasions with territory growth, with making shape. There's a lot of timing involved. And here, I just lazily surrounded his groups. Like, I didn't really do anything complicated. Like, I didn't try to go for any kind of kill. I'm not playing, vital points. I'm just lazily surrounding things. I'm not even taking moves in Sentai all the time. Like, is this the big move? Hell no.
10,
Something like over in here
9,
probably is.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
But when you're given influence and then you start surrounding the little groups, you just find points. And unfortunately, they don't. So Yeah. Now, it could be argued this is only succeeding because he knows who I am, and he's a little bit afraid of what I might do. That's actually a legitimate
10,
possibility.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
It's like, oh, if you were playing on the ladder, he wouldn't play this passively because he would assume that you're like an actual, whatever Q player. And so you wouldn't have been able to surround him like this and yada, 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 yada. Like, maybe. But with Nurgle, I did play completely anonymously with no one knowing who I was. And it didn't really change things that much. I mean, I saw some players be even more crazy, for sure. So I guess in that respect, some of the players that I play against are actually kind of playing at a higher level-ish, What's going on here? I think he's trying to kill you. No, that doesn't sound very polite. He's not trying to kill me. He's I can see how to the uninitiated it might look like he's trying to kill me. Okay? I understand that. It's a very common mistake. What he's really trying to do is
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I got nothing. Yeah, he's trying to kill me. Yeah. I got nothing. That is what he's trying to do. You are right. You're correct. That's what he's trying to do. It's okay. My sense of life and death
10,
will see me
9,
through this, chat.
8,
You have nothing to
7,
worry about.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have nothing to worry about. My sense of life and death is impeccable. Does that mean he's dying? Shut up. Because we all know he can't read, so I'm pretty sure that means he's dying. I'm not.
10,
Then why did you just double tap your own shape? Just to be absolutely safe, and I'm just trying to set a good example. I'm pretty sure I was fine there. Thanks for the follow. Haha, now we start to go into Endgame. I have you now. Victory will be mine. At least that is what I hope. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Yeah, you just gotta double tap, You just gotta do the double tapping. You gotta do the double tapping. Like, I'm fairly certain I'm alive, I'm fairly certain I'm ahead, so it's just not worry about the problems. Now, I know what you're thinking. It's like, but if I can't read, and I'm doing this because I can't read, how will I learn how to read? That is a great question. Incidentally, if you ever find an answer to that question, do let me know. Because I can't. So, yeah. If you find an answer to, if you play this to be safe, how will you ever learn to, read? Yeah, let me know. 2009 wants its meme back? Wait, what meme? I cannot kill this. It is impossible for me to kill. I will have you know. I'll poke, but I'm not going to kill. Because I probably couldn't. If I could read, Ermagerd, I'd be like strongest player in the U.S. That'd be crazy. But I can't. So everyone else is safe. And be careful. Yeah, he's like really close to not being alive. Okay. Oh, you're bullying Koga. I gotcha. Hey, I've got 2 corners. That's pretty cool. His right-hand side isn't quite as big as it was supposed to be. Not as big as I was led to believe. Do 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 do. We're just playing Endgame? Question mark. Well, the question really wasn't how do you read without reading. The question was how do you learn to read if you don't read and only double tap things constantly? Yay! Endgame. Yeah, you take all the time to endgame. I'm not good at that either. I'm good in the opening. Most of the time. I do pretty well attacking things. But killing things and get tired of losing double tapping and get the will to read. Ah, Dalinar might have a good point there. I think they expanded this all the way out here because I thought they were dead. They kind of really aren't. I mean, I'd have to find a way to play there. Here into here. No, maybe. I don't know. I will throw in. L9. What's L9? Is it important? Oh, snap. 2 stones. I knew that. I was testing to see if you knew that those stones were still there. You passed my test. Good job. Good job, Imaginary Eclipse. You found it too. How about that? How about that? All right, so after this, we're going to play a slightly stronger game. After a little review, I also need to see when Mr. Colossi Man wants to show up today. I know he does DoorDash in the mornings. Assuming he still wants to. He might have changed his mind. If he did, that's okay. Part of me, I don't know, part of me wonders if I should actually do that. I notice that he keeps getting reviews from Paige, and the problem with that is the old too many cooks in the kitchen analogy. Like, if he wants reviews from them, then maybe I should just, like, not. For risk of, you know, giving contradictory opinions. And then just confusing the poor guy. Like, I feel like that's a valid concern. Endgame. I don't really have, like, a lot of endgame, hey? Resolving contradictory stuff helped me grow. I mean, maybe, but it also can just be confusing. It's like, don't do this, but then do this. But then don't do that, but then do that. And then this is fine, but no, it's not. Like, it can just... It can screw people up. Like, I had this one student... Okay, back up a little bit more. So sometimes you get a student and they don't improve very quickly, and that's okay. Because partially because they'll only play like one game a week or something. So their improvement is very, very slow. They're not getting a lot of they're not getting a lot of time like reinforcing like what they're learning. Sure, great. Sometimes you get people who play constantly. And it's like you play like 5 games a day? Like, yeah, you're not improving very quickly. I notice a lot of those players tend to have multiple teachers. And that's usually where I'm like, oh, that's why. Because they're getting different people saying different things at them every single day. And they're trying to implement the things they can't possibly implement because half of them are directly in opposition to the other half of the things that they're being told. So it's just like, why you do? I don't know. Anyway, quick review. So let's see, where did he lose the game? Probably there. I mean, you know my feelings. I think he lost the game here. A Q player 3-3. Anyone who has any halfway decent idea on how to use influence won't win the game. Because the laundry list of things that you need to do in order to successfully play a 3-3 game is very, very long. It's big. It's huge. I mean, I don't know what to say. So he took a couple of points here. Poggers. Dab. All that good stuff. We're not getting into that. Okay, we are getting into that. So here, you would extend through with a direct Hane here. Here you don't. It's a slight mistake, but it's whatever. Technically, your opponent could ignore right now. Because this is acceptable. But never mind that. Then we have to settle. Settling is important. How are we going to settle? We don't. We just left ourselves to die. That means you can be attacked. That's a problem. Now, I decided not to immediately attack this group that is now unsettled, doesn't have an eye. And I decided to just build, which white didn't like and immediately tried to contest, which is a problem because that shouldn't happen. Like if they wanted to do this, that's okay. If they want to try to expand and like reduce that way, that'd be okay. I mean, it's going to get into another fight because, I mean, there's possibilities of still cutting this off and doing things, but, you know, whatever. And at this point, I'd probably play that one first, to be honest. And then they'd probably actually need to play there again, so I'd probably get Sente to keep expanding. Yeah, it'd be like a whole thing. But getting more shape here is, like, super important. Instead, we have a group that's not alive. There's, like, no shape to this one. There's no shape to this one, so the game's already over. Yeah, can't play this way. Now it's just a question of how the group's going to defend themselves, you know? Now, if we were more aggressive, we can like Hane and then maybe even try to do crazy things like double Hane. But there's no reason to. Same thing here. After this little cut, there's a really, really, really good chance I could just kill this group. I don't know what it does. Can it live? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But Go is called the surrounding game, so he's got fully surrounded. That's not great for white. Splitting is was the only option here. But then there's a threat to surround this group. But this one's not alive yet. So like, which one do you leave behind? Yeah, not great. I think the game's already over. And this is why. There's just no territory. Like, we get 8-ish points there. There's still, like, Hane and throw and things. So I'm not going to go into that. We have a couple of points here. A couple of points here. Probably some points here. Nothing in the bottom left yet because it's open. So we can generously maybe give 30 points to white total plus Komi. Problem with that, of course. Is go away white. Conservatively, how do we get to 30 points for black? Well, snap. We're already there. Yeah, that's not great. Because black's been attacking to just surround and make points. But unfortunately, white isn't making points. White's just trying to live. So by just trying to live, white's not making any points. Aside from the two corners. So yeah, game's over. I just don't recommend the 3-3 until down level. That way you've got a better sense of shape, better sense of timing. You're used to being under attack and handling your groups. Your direction of play is a little bit better, so you make sure that you get territory more. Like even here, maybe we got a little something if we go for a little bit something else, because this move is wrong. This 3-3 is actually wrong. Like black should be playing here right now to continue surrounding, to make sure there's no potential for white. There's just no potential, no growth, nothing. Because if there aren't any of those things, the opponent can't win, right? But doing a little bit of small things here. And then, yeah, doing some small things here, doing small things here. Maybe we can get some pointers. Yeah, if you want to play 3-3, I just wait to down level. And then you can do it. Like if that's like the way you want to play, great. until then, you got to work on shape, direction of play, attack and defense, because you need to be good at all of those things to do the 3-3. Case in point here. I barely attacked. And every group on the board got surrounded. Right? Didn't have to go for a kill because this group was probably dead. This group may or may not have been. This one probably was dead at some point. But by virtue of surrounding, I mean, we're good. We're great. We're fantastic. Like, I'm up by 50 points right now without killing anything. Because when you're getting surrounded constantly, you're making no territory. Right? Good direction plays have to be 3. Nah, because you're going to get attacked. You're going to have influence. You have to play next to influence, therefore you need to defense. Defense is important. There's always a possibility you're playing the 3-3. You might have some direction of play, but you might also have an attacker who's going to be like, yay, strength to do whatever I want with it. So yeah, there's 2 parts of the 3-3. Always remember that. First part, going into the corner. Any idiot can do that, no problem. Second part, dealing with what you just gave the opponent. Because you traded, you don't have a corner. In exchange for you now have a lot of potential. You know? So you've got to be really good at dealing with that potential when that potential it might defend itself. Did you still want to come on today? Mr. Colossus, man, face, head, person. All right, send a message to him. I don't know when he's going to return that. I don't think he's actually home yet. He's usually home around this time. Oh, he's replying. All right. Let me finish lunch. Okay. How long? Should I play another game? No, you're fine. No, you're good. I'll play another game. All right, Mr. Colossi, head person, face man, is still interested in getting on. For the love of... Why is this suddenly a thing? You see that, chat? Like, am I crazy or have they been messing with their code again? Like, for some reason, the hover goes away immediately, occasionally. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. There we go. Not the end of the world. You just, refresh the page and you're good to go again. But it kind of drives you insane after a while. Back on to Nurgle. So Nurgle will play a slightly stronger game. We're going to be playing a higher Q level game. So the first one was a 10 to 5. This one's going to be from 5 to 1. And then after this, we will have Colossi Man on. And then he'll be playing a 4 or 5 Dawn game on Fox. Should I give him one of my 6 Dawn accounts? Have him play a 6 Dawn instead? I'll leave the option up to him. He'll be playing a 4, 5, or 6 Dawn. I'm not really sure which. Sir, you're playing fast. I don't know. That's weird. Sorry, I got sussy vibes off of him. Oh yeah, we'll be playing a 4, 5, or 6 Dawn. I won't be giving him. I'll try not to be. Okay, yeah, he's more up and up. He plays regularly. It's gravy. He plays a lot. Holy crap. But yeah, We try not to give him exact moves. We just talking, discussing, thinking about moves. How to think about his moves. Because he's been in a little bit of a... he's been having a little bit of a rough time lately. Now, I also want to get Baduk Bum on, but they have confessed that they are a little bit too shy right now. My chat is now not connected. There we go. Now it is. That's weird. Really? Not attachment? That makes this look a little silly, don't it? All right, this is a pretty standard opening. Can't go wrong with it. Why not? Huh. That's a little strange. So if we defend, they push, and they cut, and do whatever else. I could play here. They might play this one, though. We just let them? Could just let them. I can also just build. Do I like building? My name Bob. My name might be Bob. No. We'll defend. Push cut, and then I have to get rid of my one stone, because if I did like this, they could go here, here, into here. And this turns into like just weird stuff. I just didn't want to deal with it. Now here, I probably ought to push and cut, but we won't. All right, they're defending. What do we want to do? We could reduce. We're obviously reducing because they're going large on this area. Now, it's large enough that I could just play the star point and be fine. Because we've got small knights in both directions. I've got shoulder hits. I've got jump outs. So just a move like this is good enough. We can also just shoulder, or not shoulder it, but reduce from here. This is fine too. A lot of things are fine, chat. What do we do? Let's do the old school move. Why not? No, I'm not interested in this area. It is this area. Yeah, I have to. I don't see the reason. Okay. It looks like this individual is all about influence. They like the influenza, as they say. Oop, I spy with my little eye an elephants. Two hairs and some air. Sure. Hane's pretty good. Make sure we're alive. There's a lot of it. Yeah. Small Knights right now apparently is this dude's shtick. Cause he's got he's got one small knight, two small knight, three small knight, four small knights, five small knights, six small knights, maybe seven, depending on how you want to think about it. So yeah, he's going crazy with them small knights. Fast is good. Solid is better. You can be fast, but you also want to be solid. If you're fast and not solid, then you are a victim. Like right now, did these knights give him anything? It is not looking like it, sir. Like it or not, this probably needed to be larger. Like maybe do the lean over here, maybe just do like a defense kind of thing. But a lot of players don't like defending themselves. Like he wanted to be like 6th line and 9th line and didn't want to just like defend the points he'd already taken. So the result of that is I lived very, very easy, and now he's still looking for a way to profit. He may have taken a dare. Was it a dare to kill a king's dare? Giving him... no, it's not Sente, is it? He'll probably defend. I was going to say I'm going to take this 1 stone and give him Sente, but he's probably not going to defend that one, huh? EJ, what was that reference from? You know what? I want to play this, but I'm going to play this just so I'm not making a small knight. I'm sorry, I have to. I have to. I can't keep... we can't chat. We have to set a better example. I have to set a better example, sir. Darude Nightstorm. I like that one. I like that one. How does the AI bot know that is something... Wait, how does the AI bot know that I say something nasty? I don't know. Did you say... I mean, if you're... I don't know. Do we pencil or... I don't know what you said. But if my moderator bot is timing you out or whatever, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Okay. Is the 3/3 is picked indeed. Are you gonna go ahead and cut through me? Do you want the corner? You want the corner? T word? No, we don't want the T word. Hit my stone, I respond. Chat, have you noticed that this player does not seem to like using their time? That is a problem. And now if we play here into here, they're dead. Awkward. Awkward, awkward, awkward. But you should be able to see that. Because here into here is an issue. If he goes here, there's this one, into this one. All very, very standard stuff. And if he connects, we can just go ahead and play this one. Now this has to live somehow. Good luck with that. I think they playing a little fast, chat. I don't know. I don't know, but I've been told. You better not be saying anything about Eskimos next. I don't think I care about that cutting point. Let's kind of go on in. Oh, shuckles. All right. Do we Atari and then extend up or just extend up? I don't know. Well, Atari. Nope. Gotta go eat some popcorn. Why not? Yeah, sure. Popcorn's a thing people have. Sometimes at movie theaters. If anyone still goes to those. I saw, what was it? I think it was was that on Reddit? Might have been on Reddit. Someone posted their receipt for going to a movie theater with just like, I think it was the husband and wife and their kid. And they got like a soda and like 2 popcorns plus the tickets came to like $100. I was like, wow, that's haha. Oh god. Cause like the tickets were like 25 a piece or something insane right off the bat. I think the sodas were like 12 a piece. Feel like movie theaters them poor? I mean, kind of understand that. That's too rich for me, man. You come from France? They're gonna try to kill it? Attack me. Come on. I specifically played this way and I didn't play this to see if they'll try to attack this group. It's their only chance to win. Does Bat look at YouTube comments as well or just Twitch? Just Twitch. Yeah, I look at my I only look at my Twitch comments and my TikTok comments as well as and my Kick comments. Can't forget Kick. So they're trying to distract. You don't distract, you just make shape and you're fine. And by the way, that is obviously sarcasm. I do not currently stream on Kick or on TikTok. Do we want to go and play here anyway? Hmm.
Byoyomi.
I don't care. I'll just live. Well, I'm about to go on Twitch, so it still works.
10,
10.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
There. Let's just live. Let's just live. Isn't Kick filled with far-right lunatics? No, you're thinking of, God, what's that other one? Oh, what's that other service? Rumble, thank you. There we go. Yeah. That's where the lunatics are. Kick is the service where all of the gambling degens are. Like, if you want to do something that would get you banned on Twitch, you go stream on Kick. That's essentially how that works. Like, a lot of those nuisance streamers, for example, that just like stream themselves speeding or, you know, going into a country and just
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
let's just say not being very popular there very quickly. Yeah, that they usually are. Those are usually people starting off on Kick. Because Kick is owned by Stake. And Stake is a gambling service. Therefore, the clientele that they go after is, let's say... And to be fair, in the interest of fairness, on paper, Kick is an interesting idea. They were like, we are going to pay all of our streamers an hourly wage. Like, oh. Those who qualify for their partner program or whatever the hell it's called. It's like, okay, that's pretty cool. Like, yes. And you must gamba. Oh, that's a problem. I think in France there was a stream on Kick where a guy... Oh, yeah, probably. You take the student discount on lessons. Oh. Yeah, I used to do things like that. I do have vague memories. I used to give discounts to people who were in the university and things like that. I do remember.
10, 9, 8,
I'm
7,
once again double tapping my own
6,
group just to be safe.
5.
Now it's just always through Patreon, and it is what it is. Oh, incidentally, anyone who's interested, I think I do still have a slot or two available for students. Well, he still hasn't like kind of like refined this area. So I think I might have to borrow some of his life.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Let's just ask questions. What's your answer to this? Simple question. I'm going to lightly poke at some of your things. I think I'm going a little bit too soft on this person, though. This upper right is actually kind of large. Yeah, I think I am a little bit. I probably should be a bit more careful. I mean, we could have busted this group up all over the place. Oh, also, I didn't pay attention to the fact that he can play this one now. Go ahead and not die. We're eating horse tonight. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll let you have plenty of that there, Emil. Yeah, I think you've earned all of the horse you can handle. So let's see. Are we actually ahead? I'm not sure. I think I'm behind. I think there's a good chance I might be behind.
Dix, neuf,
I think there's a non-zero chance we can still kill either this group or this one. In part because this isn't really like alive yet. And this gets disconnected. So if we really wanted to go after it, we could. But that kind of defeats the purpose of not killing in basics. So I don't really want to do it. Hey, look at that. Man, I said I defended himself. What a coinky dink. What a coinky dink. He must have noticed. Good eye, sir. Good eye. Let's see. What do you think, chat? Do we have a chance? Is there a chance? I don't know. Locals are slaughtering you as an AGA 2 queue? That's rude of them. That ain't very nice of them. We're gonna keep pushing them back. Do we have a do we have a chance, chat? I do believe we probably don't have a chance. I believe we are behind. Indeed, indeed, indeed. This is decent territory. This is decent territory. We didn't touch this. We didn't touch this. That's two different groups. In fact, I allowed this group to connect out. Yikers. Yikers, yikers, yikers. Definitely should have done some surrounding, hey? I thought we were okay enough. Apparently that was slightly inaccurate. Let's see, are we behind? I think we're behind. We're up by a couple of points, huh? I think Colossus is probably ready by now, though. Do 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 do. What do you think? I'm a little bit uncertain what I want to do. I'm a little bit uncertain. See, it's moves like that that really annoy me. Because it's like, I don't think you're paying attention to anything that's going on the board. I literally just took out your eye.
8, 7,
Why?
6,
Why did you do that?
3, 2.
Sir, please, take the thing. Muy importante. For the love of nuts, are you kidding me? I don't think this person likes you. What the fudge are you doing? I think he really, really, really doesn't like you. All right. Do we just throw in and have him die? There. Tell you what. Give me the 2 stones and you can live. All I want are 2 stones. Do-do-do-do-do. The friendly little 2 stones. Do-do-do-do-do. The happy little 2 stones. Just these. Doot. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I not have the 2 stones? He's thinking about it. He's like, Captain, my opponent appears to want 2 stones. I do not know if I want to give him those. Oh my. I'll ask Colossus if he's ready. Have just the right amount of humor against overzealous censorship. Probably, yeah. Yeah, live by the basics, die by the basics. All right. He's getting on. All right, am I ahead? I think I'm ahead, right? Yeah, we're ahead. Poggers. Oh, technically the rest of this is just kind of like Endgame. But we got things to do. You win.
黒の勝ち。
All right. Quick review. This was a little bit weird because admin I got to surround or got to live here was kind of awkward. This move probably, like I said, should have been over here to make it harder to live. Then this wouldn't have been as easy to live in. And then this is Gote, so you can just go ahead and just start building immediately if you want, because this is alive. This is fine. These stones aren't really being efficient. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stones of inefficiency. is what's costing him here. And then this probably won't be very efficient either for reasons that you saw later. Like, we got to do this kind of stuff, right? So the question is this like doing a thing? And not really. By the way, interesting game. I might get slightly yelled at for resigning that, because it just occurred to me that was a rated game. I keep forgetting Nurgle plays rated games. So that's... like I said, one of these days we're getting banned on OGS, okay? Yeah, like I said, one of these days I forgot it was a ranked game. I just played an unranked game, and then I played that one, and it's like, oh yeah, but it's still a whatever. It's not a whatever. It's not a whatever. It's a problem. So yeah, one day we're getting banned. All right, so let's go ahead and log on to here. Going to be incognito as Joe Secchi, our one Don account. And then it looks like Colossus is going to stream. All right, so you said your webcam wasn't working. Does that mean you're streaming?
Yeah, I was planning to stream it
Okay.
after.
Question for you then. You have options, Mr. Colossi Man, if that is your real name. We can do as we did last time. And you can hop on your account. I see you're a 4-don right now. And you can play that. Or I can give you a 6-don one and you can do that one. What do you prefer?
I can do the 6-don.
Up to you. I don't know where you are like in your head, because like right now, I think you're probably going to stomp on 4s, but it could be good practice. 6s are up in the air. We don't know how that one's going to go. So are you sure?
Where's the I can play 6. I think it'd be good practice.
Okay.
Where's your confidence that I'm gonna crush 4-dons coming from?
If we're talking about the ideas behind your moves, then you're less likely to play a slow move. Okay. And some of the problems that you were encountering were like you'd play a slow move or you'd get sidetracked during an attack or something. But all right, let me figure out what account to use for this.
How do I log out?
I don't know. You just log out. How do you log in?
I close the program and open it.
Yeah, there you go. Just close the program and open it. All right. Ooh, this would be perfect. I could have him sign on to Not Bats because it's literally Not Bats. Yeah, sure. This is the one that I was using for my punishment games. Where I'd have to play like, God, what were they? Great Wall and Black Hole and Tengen and Flying Knife and yeah. All right, let's change this password and give it to Colossus. Change password. Let's see, what password do I want to give this? Oh, actually, this new question. What is the password? That's important. Is it that? No. Okay. Is it that anyway? Yes. Okay. All right. Let's see. What awkward password do I want to force you to type in?
Colossus 123.
Yeah, we're probably not doing that one. I've done this with a few people. Let's see. I've done it with my Thursday student. He's a Magic the Gathering player, so I always have him type in something that, is disparaging to Magic the Gathering. Done this with Amaranth a couple of times. I think. No, not Amaranth. Mr. P-Dubs. And P-Dubs, oh man, the things I have him type in is I would probably get canceled. And I wish I was joking, but I'm not.
feel like you're putting way too much thought into this.
I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, no, dang it. Carrot is better. It's just way too many letters.
It says I'm not live. What? I'll just restart my stream then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. That's perfect. It's not perfect? It's complaining? Interesting, chat. It's complaining that it needs to be between 6 and 15 characters, but it needs to be 6 and 10 characters. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is 10. Oh, it needs to be at least one letter and one number. Oh, I didn't realize that. Crap.
Don't you hate that?
I do. Okay. Best I could do. Couldn't think of anything that that wasn't going to be terribly awkward. Okay. Let's go and log out of this. And let's give you the thing. Okay, so it's there you go. Not showing that on stream would be great.
Okay, I am 6th on now. That was easy.
Yeah, easy.
Easiest 2 rank ups ever.
Now try to get a longer game. So we're
20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you can still get them at 6 done.
And I'm black.
Okay. So we are doing the ever so lovely opening theory. We're going to keep things simple. We're doing corner side center, not being crazy. Your opponent, on the other hand, doesn't know this. He is going to be crazy. How do we handle the approach?
Well, locally we pincer.
True.
I just don't know how valuable the pincer is compared to the other moves. I guess I'll just do it. There's nothing wrong with
In the
doing it.
opening, you can also play away. That is true. You can take a bigger move.
Someone invites you to play.
Either or.
I really want to.
What,
I've
you
had
play away or
a
you want
good bit of
pincer?
luck. I've had a good bit of luck of letting them leave weakness everywhere until I have like 1,000,000 points, and then everything attacks everything.
Well, yeah, because you can do big moves as long as they're not playing urgent moves. So, yeah, that works. Definitely.
All right, I think I'm going to try that then.
Okay. They might follow up. I expect them to follow up, but we'll see. All right.
Okay.
Good idea for them to approach, making sure they're not going all in on one side of the board.
So I know I can default to the Josegi. I get Sente to pincer the bottom right, but
What are we thinking about here?
right now, let me turn on coordinates.
Okay.
The default answer is to attach under at 03.
Yep. Gives you Sente.
But a pincer helps the top left.
We don't really know what's going on in the top left, especially because there's a follow-up there. Right now, I like your idea of just playing simple and getting Sente to follow up something else.
Okay.
It's nice and simple. So yeah, now after he extends, if he extends, or he can do that, sure.
Okay.
Did I have deep dive this chat? No, I think it's okay.
We still have h3 locally, so I'm still not in trouble yet.
No?
So I think I can just go ahead and punish the bottom right.
How are we doing that?
Pincer?
You mean double approach?
It's the only one. Yeah, double approach and N17. That's the only one I know.
I mean, it's double approach is fine, and so it's just a 3/3. They're both okay.
Okay.
It's just a question of which Joseki do you like more? Oh, okay. That's
Okay.
old. Does he play the right variation? Does he descend? He descends.
Nope. He did not play the right variation.
No, they don't really know that, do they? The infamous
Let me
shoulder
see
hip.
if I remember this.
Hmm.
I believe it's here.
Really? Okay.
Because white doesn't have a good move. Here.
This works. Thought 20-minute fast games got extinct at 6-9? No, they're just a little bit more rare.
Okay. Here I tend to overthink.
Okay.
Locally,
Yes.
R12. Globally, I could F17. Approach.
I would usually not want to be surrounded.
Okay. I know it's big locally. It's just hard to determine if it's bigger than a big move for me.
It is pretty big to be fully surrounded. This still gives you potential on the right-hand side, which is great because you can small knight off of this and start growing that area,
Okay.
which is fantastic. So we have an option for more points. This is all of his potential. So we can predict a few things on how the rest of this is going to go. You're probably going to do one of two things now. What are they?
F17 and C10.
17 and she. Yeah. The outside approach is also fine. But yeah, approaching the 3-4 or the 4-4 or pincering the
E14 and he
thing.
makes a base at C11 while pincering me. I don't
Yep.
like that.
Yep. It's just a question of what kind of game you want to play. Like some people would
I
be
think
fine
I'm
with
going
that,
to
some
do
people not so
exactly
much.
what I'm worried about him doing, which is
Okay.
pincer and then make a base.
Simple. He's gonna jump up or is he gonna win? He's gonna jump up. Okay.
And then I make a base.
Yep.
And then jump.
He's following up.
Okay. Now I need decisions.
Mm-hmm. Two big decisions here, admittedly. Why is my mouse going crazy suddenly? Like it's losing connection or something. I don't know what's going on.
I want to say the outside's bigger. The outside honey.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it's having a problem on the track on the mouse pad actually. That's annoying.
Okay, there's only one move, right? I'm not overthinking this.
Probably only one move.
I mean, I guess technically you could double honey at C2, but who cares?
I think there's also an Atari variation, but don't cut me on that.
Okay, now I have decision again. I want to say Atari cut, and then a C5. That's what I'm thinking.
Sounds solid.
No. If I do that at the end of the sequence, when I push a D8 through the 1-point jump, he responds at D9, and it peeps me.
Mm-hmm. So what can we possibly do here?
So I can't push anything, honestly, because of the peep at D9.
So you think he's fully connected?
Well, if I could cut, I would, so I guess so.
And it sounds like we've made a mistake. And if we did, then it was actually the connection there at E3. When you said there's only one option here, I thought for sure you meant an Atari.
My bad.
That said, I think there's a few things you could do here, arguably. What does your read of the inside cut do for you?
C7 or C5?
5.
C5 Atari, they connect. I Atari at C7, they know me down. I connect at D7, they turn at B7 to connect under, and then I push at D8, they block at D9. I have 2 liberties at E6 and E7, so I have to fix at F7, and then they have a cut at D10 potentially.
Chat, I admit I didn't catch any of that. I'm hearing that you're not in favor of it.
Yes.
So you think you can't cut off your opponent?
Yes.
I see. Then I guess we need to defend our weakness and then make shade.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I'm pretty sure the cut was the right answer, however.
I just don't see how it doesn't damage my left side group. And then corner moves big.
Yeah, that's huge. It would kill the 3 stones. He doesn't answer. That's true.
Then I'm gonna say make a base, but technically I always have B2 as well.
But do you want him to get the large knight in Sente to take away your base?
That is true. Also, H3 opens up L3 stuff.
Yeah.
And
So
AI keeps telling me that this move is really, really big, so I need to do it.
It is a big move, yeah. It opens up everything for that other group. And he's being a bit of a greedy boy.
Okay, it's my base, so I'm going to respond. I don't think I need to respond to that. So,
with the slight exception that he is going to probably Hane in the future, and probably by that I mean immediately.
Is that bad? Out locally, yeah, but globally it's not as big as a big move, yeah?
We can play a big move first. Just keep in mind that he is getting influence on top to go with the influence on bottom. So the middle plays are becoming very, very big. So we have to kind of keep an eye on that for growing, because he is going to try that soon. So what's a big move?
F17 should be okay, but I'm also looking at H17 to stay further away from the left group, but that helps the corner too much, I think.
Yeah, that kind of gives him the small knight fix for the corner and puts you in a bit of an awkward spot. Here, he's just going to kick you. Then after you respond to that, he has to do something, but there's still the little submarine move. Okay, nothing I just said was going to be true. Yes, I do have 2 different coordinates because I can't have Fox coordinates and Western coordinates at the same time. That's awkward because Fox has an I, right? They have an I coordinate and we don't because I and L are annoying. So yeah.
I'm surprised you don't have like an alternate text box on OBS for Fox coordinates versus not Fox coordinates.
I usually don't have a reason to look at Fox coordinates.
That's fair.
So he is trying to build up that center.
Yup. I do not think this is Sente.
I would agree. Unless he can cut through you and kill you, he's probably not playing Sente. But you know what he's going after. So the question is, what can we do about it? Any ideas?
I'm looking for shape moves. So like N14 and 13, K15, L6. Not sure what's good though.
Well, I did hear the K15. The shoulder hit is one of my go-to favorites because it's nice and brainless. So I like things that don't require thinking because I can't. Alternatively,
I mean, it's one of my basic moves as well.
Like, I think technically you could on K16 and then Hane back.
Ew.
Okay, he's going to go on the low line. That's fantastic. What if white caps? Then it would have gone to something like probably this. And then you have to be very careful, right? Because that cutting point would be very awkward. See that there, Mr. MT say?
Is the Pipa N14 Achikeshi?
No, I don't think we really need it right now. Right now, I'm more interested in you shoulder hit him and then he ignored you. So I would just go ahead and take a follow-up move without even thinking twice.
You
But
mean jump out?
No. I damage his stone some more. And
Okay.
YouTube says, "Hi, Sean. How's the wife and kids?"
Well, the wife's great.
Okay, the kids apparently aren't so great.
Yeah, no, kids are not great.
He sold them for a better Go board.
I can tell you they are no longer in the house if they ever were.
Ooh,
I plead the fifth.
interesting move that he just played. And by that, I mean not so great.
You cannot prove I ever had children in this house.
Great forcing moves. I like these.
This also threatens the H16 cut.
Yeah, it's threatening a whole lot of stuff. Is he going to let you cut him? Maybe he will. He's thinking about it.
My chat says they don't agree with these black moves.
I don't think they are the absolute. Ooh.
What's wrong with this move?
Don't push unless you're going to cut. So are you going to cut?
No.
Okay, that's what's wrong with the move. Why don't you play video games?
Me?
I have no idea. YouTube is just asking questions.
I played Mario Kart with the wife, but I don't play video games all very much.
Well, cut's interesting. You have a weak group that you can lightly pressure, shall we say? Interesting move.
I'm fixing a cutting point. Is that bad?
I see that we're kind of going into a defensive mindset really quickly, which I think is not necessarily terrible. For example, I would have played F18 without even thinking twice about it. The minute he attacked me,
I was looking at, I thought F18 and then they give up the 3 stones to cut my left side off.
Oh, I don't think there's any chance they're getting up those 3 stones. They're trying to kill you.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I did look at it.
And this is like all of their stuff. So But now that they're hurting your stone, it's hard.
Screw it. Screw it. Even if they cut me, I can just jump at G10.
Okay. But if these cutting stones get killed, then his L group is like very, very uncomfortable, right? So yeah, chances are he was never going to do that.
There's no way he cuts this.
Very likely not.
Just doing this for defense.
Defense. Makes
If I
sense.
make it a Miai, then the cut doesn't matter. I can go surround him.
Makes sense. I would have cut him directly for that exact same reason. I'm literally just showing that. Because now we're in a very awkward position. I guess you're going to cut him. He is calling your bluff. He says you will never do that. But are you? I would be very careful. Are we cutting?
I don't like the cut.
Why not? What's wrong with it?
Because he just makes life in the corner and I make life on the side in Gote. No, it's not Gote. Hold on. Yeah, it's not Gote.
About to say, we kind of feel compelled to do that. Otherwise, the throw-in was bad, and then we have to redefend in Gote, which would be badder. So here, we should at least, do the follow-up. But I do think the cut directly was a bit more of an issue.
I thought it would give him extra eye shape.
So, chat, can you tell me the win conditions for both players?
I think the weak group's in the center.
More points than the other player. Ranchani, I think you might be onto something. Territory in the middle. Yeah, we're rapidly getting to a point where white looks like they're kind of being condemned to having to kill black in the center of the board. Because the third line on the bottom is not a win condition. The upper left could be kind of a large-ish area for white. So that's kind of endgame timing. But all the things are shaping up for that center. Which is why this, chat. It recognizes the same idea, but it recognizes it here.
Take it back. I think this is Gote.
I don't know what he's gonna do, actually. I'm honestly a little bit confused. Like, he has the
B17?
Hane. Yeah, he has the B17.
And then I turn. He plays B18. I take the stone. He plays B19, which threatens D19. So I take the stone or connect, either one. I guess I take the stone. That's the only good one. And then he's alive in Sente.
He is, in fact, alive in Sente. That's true. I think it's still okay for you, though.
I don't like this. I did something wrong.
I can see 3 things that pop out. that we'll go over at the end of the game. I don't think it's over yet, though.
I don't think it's over. I just think I'm behind now.
Probably, but we'll see what happens in the mid. Oh, he
Or
spent
I can just steal
100
everything.
years on this move. Now I don't get that. I think did he just die?
I think so. I don't think he can do this move.
I don't think so either, but he spent like 1 billion years reading it out. Dude, he just said that you're done. Is he gonna, like, what? Okay, good news. I think you're okay. I'm not entirely sure, but I think you might have taken a lead just now.
Ow!
Congratulations. It's okay. Let me just go ahead and cash app him.
Really?
We agreed. Yep, it's
Read
okay.
this far?
It's fine. I just paid him obviously to do this. I'll just go ahead and give him money.
Okay, shape move is K13. Is there any other move? No, because it does give me the clamp at I13, which has potential. Doesn't do anything yet.
Okay. Now, given the insane result in the bottom left, it's also good to temper our expectations here.
You mean possible to sacrifice?
Yeah, I am not opposed to K13 because you could always still Hane and potentially sacrifice, but just make sure that you don't get into an all-in of needing to live or die.
K13 gets me to 6th on. K13 prevents me from 7th on.
K13 prevents you?
I think there's a better move than K13 that I do not see.
Uh-huh. Well, in terms of better, what are we feeling here? Like,
More
you think there's a
flexible.
more flexible, so you're not looking for a more aggressive move?
I don't know. That's what I'm thinking I'm missing to get back up in the ranks and get 7th on is whatever I'm supposed to do better than K13.
That would imply that there's another forcing move that you can't see. Or we're going to sacrifice this, or we're going to sacrifice this and keep growing elsewhere. That, only because of the bottom left, is a possibility. Like, because of the bottom left went so bad for him, maybe we can just play a big move elsewhere, and then have him double tap that. And then play another big move elsewhere. Like, that's certainly a possibility.
I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. This is where I would start losing the game.
Okay. You are morally opposed to K13, so that means we are going to either reduce him elsewhere or build.
If you want me to play K13, you'll have to show me how to not go all in. Because
what I was getting at is there a place where you can build or a place where you can reduce him?
Yeah, I was working on that. I like my chat's idea, count.
Okay, you've got 2 minutes. We're not wasting time counting here.
Okay, well, fine.
So
10,
do you have an
20,
area that
30,
you can build?
40, 50, 60, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So I just need to reduce this. I don't see anywhere I can build, no. Q11 is the best I got. Maybe P11 at best.
Yeah, P11 threatens another 1, 2, 3, 4 lines, while also threatening to get in there and, rescue those stones that we're giving up. But K13 is, or not K13, P11 is probably getting attached. So this is going to grow into a very big area, which is kind of what I'm getting at in a roundabout way.
I think you should play Sabaki somehow.
You're going to play what? Sorry?
Sabaki.
Okay, from where?
Light and loose. Light
Okay.
and loose, be willing to give something up.
All right. How?
I don't know. I told you I'm stuck at this one.
It sounds like you do want to play in the middle, right?
Yes, somewhere.
But you don't want to play K13.
If I play K13, they're going to Hane, I'm going to Nobi, and I'm going to die.
No, you're going to Hane, and then you're going to Hane back. If they Hane, you're going to Hane back.
Yeah, and then that gets...
And then what? They're going to Atari, and then you're going to Atari it back, and they're going to take, and you're Atari him again?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, long story
So the follow-up
short,
move
growing,
was-
I think, is how you actually lose. Because then they'd potentially be on the 9th into 10th line while growing off the bottom. And that's awkward. Here, we can force feed him this shit, and that's probably fine.
Connection's got to be the move, right? Can't give a Panuki. Can't give a Panuki.
Why not? If he takes, you're Atariing.
Huh?
If he takes, you're Atariing, right? Like if you Atari, and if you Atari his Atari, and he takes, you can Atari him back, right?
Yeah. Oh, I guess that's not a Panuki then.
Yeah.
Okay, so this would be Sabaki.
The connection is an all-in again.
See, that's what keeps getting me in trouble.
So here, the question is, what's he going to do? Is he going to connect? Hoping for a connection, because then we can just play on top, and then he has to Atari under and just take these stones as is. I mean, that seems fine.
Yoyomi now starts.
There's a free move here somewhere. I want to say M16 is free.
Careful about trying to save everything. You decided we didn't have to do that. Or I said it, or chat said it.
Fine.
Oh
fine,
my
fine,
god,
fine.
we are trying to save everything.
What?
I would have played on top.
You mean M12?
Yeah. But this is unexpectedly fine, because hey, there's a cutting point, and they ignored you. So, PogChamp, I like it.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Here, that can go all in his chat. Okay.
So you see my issue, what I mean about
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
like I keep losing these situations.
Right. Oh, well, okay. That's useful. So we're going hunting in a minute, probably, chat?
I have thinking that I can't do in 40 seconds.
Respond in a way that doesn't give him a forcing move.
That's not what I'm thinking about.
What are you thinking about?
10-15.
And
Okay,
I
I'll
was
just
cleaning my
respond.
glasses, sorry. N15. Oh, you're gonna try to do that.
I think
Sure,
it works.
do it. Why not?
8.
I wasn't even
I
looking
don't
at
think
that.
there's anything wrong with it.
Yeah, I wasn't even looking at it. Admittedly, I was not staring at that at all. I was looking at the shape on the outside. I was not looking at a counterattack. Okay, he's in a fair bit of trouble then. Good answer for him. Actually, he defended.
I'm gonna take free.
Okay. Well, he can resign now.
50 seconds.
Connection Sentai. Right?
Yeah, I was looking at this.
Oh, you're looking at that one first. I mean, I suppose.
This is wrong. I don't have the liberties for this. Crap. I'm wrong.
Yeah. That is
That's what I
admittedly
was-
why I said Connection Sentai, but I'm not sure it's bad. I mean, I think it might be okay, question mark? Because you're connecting, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to read the whole thing out.
Oh, okay. I think you're fine. Because you're either connecting under or you're killing the middle bottom. So I think you're it's
Oh
no
my
matter,
gosh, I forgot about the connection under. I'm so stupid.
No, you're not. You're fine.
Oh my gosh.
I think this was
That's so
completely
obvious.
unneeded.
It's
And
so obvious.
And before you even think about the under, you can ask questions about this left-hand group.
Right.
You can be like, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? It's a question I always ask.
I can't believe I didn't see the connection under. I feel so blind.
That's because you were panicking because you thought that you just made a huge mistake. Right?
That is fair. That is fair. I was definitely doing that.
Yep. Very human. You're not a robot. I don't think. Are you a robot?
Now I did give this center,
Yeah.
which is going to be scary.
No, it's not.
But it should be
It's
just
mathematically impossible. You've got the entire bottom of the board and some upper left and right. So
Yeah, I'm just going to play reduction. I'm not going to
just
go
nibble.
all in on that center.
Yep, just nibble. No matter what he plays, he cannot seal all of the signs. So he's
No,
go nibble,
bottom's
nibble,
dead,
nibble. You're
Bottom
fine.
is dead for white.
Yeah, all bottom. Yeah, bottom's dead. Bottom left is dead. Bottom middle's dead. Okay, he's gonna try and attack this group. An interesting plan.
I want to ignore so bad. But I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, you can answer locally, sure.
Better be safe. I'm winning.
Mm-hmm. I admit the one I was just showing right now was never mind. It's irrelevant now. So he's trying to surround you, right?
Uh-huh.
So what are we playing right now?
I want life.
You want to come out? Fudge.
That's
Okay.
what you did want me to do.
I think there's another. It's going to be fine, but he's trying to distract you. Yeah, like you could have come out last move because he's not killing you. That's just not happening.
Oh.
So if he's not killing you and not surrounding you, then he's not playing to his win condition. So he'd be, Ooh. P-Dub says you're worried about what everyone's saying about you. Play it simple. Don't give up the stones.
I'm not. I'm
Okay.
debating if the empty triangle or the empty triangle is better.
Good question. Probably hard connect is easier, right?
Yeah.
Now he's going to go
Probably.
left and pick out your eye. And he's
Yeah,
going to
that's
go
what
all
I'll-
in and try to kill you.
Yep. And then I break into the center and make life.
Unless he thinks about surrounding now instead. Will he try that? Nope. Okay. Well, he might do it next move.
That's free, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
it's free. It's free. Nope. He is trying to kill you. Got it.
Okay, but this is not Sente.
Now,
No matter what, I have an eye.
actually, I think you've got two. I'm bad at life and death, but F3 seems like it's just
Right, that's what I was looking at right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just life.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm winning, so make life.
Will he go in for that last eye? It's Fox. I've seen things.
I mean, he can make it a false eye because I'm not gonna give up the one stone, right?
No, he can't.
There's no
Make
way
he
to
can't
do
make
it.
it a false eye.
That definitely doesn't make it a false eye.
He's actually, that's cute. That's so cute that he's. I love those moves. Like, I will kill you. But here, chat, you can see if he had recognized what he got out of the exchange, the center, he would never have pushed black into the bloody middle of the board. but he was hyperfixated on killing, so now black's in the middle of the board. So he's like removing his own win condition. Is that Sente?
No.
Yep, so let's keep on keeping on. Okay. He's preventing you from growing? Okay, yeah, sure. That makes sense. Not overly helpful for him, but okay.
I'm right that R11 isn't necessary, right?
Yeah, you're fine there. He can't do anything. I mean, he knows what he has to do. He needs the middleman. He knows what's up.
That's funny.
This is just not working.
Okay. Connector tiger on the outside.
I think you can play on the inside, actually. This cut on the
You
outside
wanna
is not
just
going
give
to do
up on
anything.
stone?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's just play
I
simple.
was checking if I connect on the outside, is there a connection to the left side?
Don't know. I think it's completely irrelevant to even go into that idea, because if he cuts, you can still come in from the right-hand side. So at best, he's going to get maybe one stone if he's lucky. If he's really, really lucky.
Keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Yep. Like outside connect would leave maybe a cut, and then we do have to run for a connection, and that may or may not work.
That would give
but
him a
there's
win condition to kill me.
Yeah.
When he doesn't
Yeah.
have a win condition right now.
Yep. That's why he's poking at you. He's like, hey, can I pretty please cut you? Like, I really want to do it. Just what do you think? Can will you let me cut you? I have cookies. You let him cut you? Once again, you're, for some reason, being complicated. I would have just connected there.
Where?
I would have actually just hit his stone at, what the heck is it, Q7, just not cared. Here we're getting a little bit fancy pants.
No,
It's like, technically you're not connected yet. Technically. So be careful.
whatever. I think he would die if he tried to cut me, but fine. It would have made R11 Sente, so. Either way, I think it's fine. I think the Q9 only helps me.
Never seen a direct wedge on a 1-point jump. You haven't.
Yeah, that's
I've
something that
seen
happens.
things. I recommend that you immediately go watch my Legend 88 series on YouTube. It's like 10 years old at this point, but you will see things. Now, he still hasn't cut you in the middle. Like, we're not taking our eye off of what he has to do. The only thing that we're interested in is how he can do things and systematically taking away the things that he can do, one by one. Okay. Do, 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 do.
Not Sente.
Yeah, we're slowly getting in towards the end games, it looks like. There's just a few more points to deny in the center, potentially.
Really? I was thinking just start in game.
I think he can make a few points in the middle still with some Hane shenanigans in the top, but it's probably fine. It's not nearly enough. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to. I'm doing this with multiple people, I probably do need to actually just have a Fox grid when I'm doing this.
I think resign is his best move.
Yeah, they used to do that at counting. But maybe someone who's willing to play longer games will actually have a better resign timing than the blitz heads. But admittedly, he has 5 minutes on his clock still, so he has been playing a little bit fast. The only downside you run into with playing faster games is if you're playing a faster game and you run into someone who's a complete and utter jerk, they might sit here for 5 minutes and let their time run out. Just to waste your and disconnect after that. I have encountered that. All right, we're going to counting. The score guesstimator 5,000 says you're about 50 points ahead. That seems like a lot. About how many points do you anticipate being able to make up an endgame?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean by make up? You mean like gain an additional lead?
So how close does the game, or how close can the game be going into endgame for a player to still have a chance to come back, do you think?
Maximum 20 points.
Really? You can make 20 points up in endgame? Huh.
If you're really good at the end game and your opponent's not. And you have to be like a roughly the same level of player. Like you can't. And if you're like 5 or 6 ranks difference, then maybe it can go higher. But maximum, you're good at end game, they're not, and you're about the same level. 20 points.
What if you're both decent?
I would say, whoever starts end game first can probably gain 10 points.
Okay. I've seen someone closing 18 points. I knew a guy who loves endgame and aims to play it perfectly. I mean, that's something you can try to perfect. That is true. There's like only typically.
Apparently, Baduk House is like insane about endgame right now.
That's why I try to make sure that I don't go that far. And you can usually tell someone when someone is like planning to be an endgame player because they're not going to ever do anything in the opening or the mid game that tries to rock the boat.
What are they thinking about?
I have no idea. This is the downside of playing a longer game.
Maybe they think I'm botting.
I do not lose 30 points in endgame there, Yuffington. I will have you know, I have seen games where I lose 80 points in endgame. I'll have you know. So, get it right.
Is it losing points in endgame if you die?
That's a lot of points you lost. I have to admit. My favorite still is the one that I actually uploaded to TikTok where I Atari'd myself in endgame.
I've done that.
That one's good. I think he might just be letting his time run out. Like, there's nothing to think about. Because there's no way he can be thinking, okay, I need to kill something. Like, nothing's going to die. I think he's just going to let his time run out, yeah. Yeah, there are a few things I do want to point out. I will be downloading the game, throwing up it on OGS after this.
Yes, we saw what happened the last time we read long time in the bottle.
Yeah. He's coming back with the perfect variation, sir.
Someone said we should just count endgame values while we wait.
Yeah, I can pretty much count that some of the endgame has value. There you go. Hope that was helpful. Guessing the person that said that is probably not in my chat, because by now they probably got tired of my smartass remarks. I'm sorry. I know I've got reputations. Think you're still becoming an endgame player? That's fine. I like mid game, man. I like opening because it determines so many different ways you can play the game. And I like mid game because they're a continuation off of the opening.
Yoyomi now starts.
Like you can actually tell a lot about a person, I think, by how they're typically playing like opening and mid game. But someone who's just trying to like be a computer in endgame, in my opinion, you can't really tell a lot about that person. With the exception that maybe they're not confident about their ability to attack and defend in the mid game. That said, I love Lee Chang-ho. I do love me some Lee Chang-ho. And I do love me some bold games like the one that I uploaded for the real board today
7,
with the
6,
mystery
5,
1P
4, 3.
and how they were really, really bold in some of their mid-game play.
2 Yoyomis left.
So I do know
I'm
I will.
glad they're not waiting until 1 and then playing a move.
Oh, you don't know that they're not going to do that. They got another Biomi period to go through. We're just going to hope they don't.
Can't you
But yeah,
call a
no, I don't.
admin to do
I'm
that?
not sure. I'm not sure if you can. Maybe though, because
There's a GM button I've never clicked.
I've had to click that a couple of times. Back before they had an AI thing, you'd sometimes get people who were just like clicking randomly, like at the end of the game, refusing to end. And then you call a GM and they were always really good about just like coming in and just ending it for them. Like, yep, you're done.
Yoyomi.
That's one thing that the Fox GMs admittedly are good for. They do usually moderate. If someone's doing something stupid, they get rid of them.
Oh, this is a new 6th on.
Yeah. Looked like it's his first time at 6.
Okay, so we beat a 5 on.
No, he got to 6. Fair and square. He beat the crap out of a bunch of 5 dons. So he is a 6.
Yeah, the bottom middle is where I'd normally lose the game.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
You find the opening
3,
kind of boring?
2, 1.
Well, then the question there, P-dubs, is do you have different ideas on what you can
Thank
do in the
goodness.
opening?
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm going to download the game real quick. Do. Download.
Yeah, this was a 6th on game.
Yeah. I'm going to upload this one to the Utah or the OGS, then I'll link you.
Need to remember to log off this account later.
Yeah.
Unless you want to be 5 on.
I mean, do you actually want it for practice? I mean, I can let you just go use it for practice if you want.
No, I need to rank my account.
Because I've got like 20 of them. Do.
検討が開始されました。
All right, let's go ahead and paste you. Yoink. So there are a few things that I thought were interesting. Playing away is fine. It's whatever. Double approaching is fine. Whatever. 3-3 is also okay, but that's just for chat's sake. Usually you're going to either pick a direction rather than descend. Descend kind of makes you heavy, as you saw here. This is just kind of like a classic whoopsie daisy kind of move. Settling is pretty normal. Now, here's where things kind of get interesting. I thought this was the obvious one, because this is something they can't play and not get cut immediately.
Don't I have a cutting point?
Ish. But theirs is more important right now, because they have to, like, fix. Since they can't block you for fear of being killed. So that seems awkward. Nothing I think you can do here. Just go ahead and play this one. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that even this kind of works. Because they can't take. And if they do this one, they're still in a problem.
That's fair. I misjudged that one.
And now this one, I was a little bit shocked on. Because I thought maybe you were worried that they were going to go for this kind of thing. But
No.
I don't see them living through here. But if you said they were in descend. But if they descend, you got the connection, right?
They connect.
And I'm not sure how they're fixing here.
Chat pointed out I missed the Atari at C11.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was confused, because I wasn't sure how they were going to connect. So that was
Not reading for
that was a bit of a huge difference there. But I think the bigger one is potentially getting the Atari here first and then the connection. I'd have to tell you what. I'm going to go ahead and pop that into Catty Cat real quick. Because I think the Atari is correct. I could be wrong. Maybe your connection's better and I'm just a hammer that's always looking at everything like they're a nail. Because I do attack too much sometimes. So I will look. I will look real quickly. I believe that it is fine, but I could be wrong. Place your bets, chat. You got 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. It's hesitating. I lied. You got 2 more seconds.
It's got to load the whole game first before it loads a specific move.
Well, not really. Once it gets to that part, then it's fine.
Okay. I didn't consider the Tiger's Mouth. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the Atari. So
Or
it
the
likes
double honey is interesting.
It likes the Atari and the double honey, yeah.
Well, I also didn't consider the Tiger's Mouth.
Tiger's Mouth one is interesting, yeah, because they can't. It's the old school idea. Actually, it's kind of interesting because that's an old school move. The idea that you're going to give your opponent, too many cutting points and they can possibly defend. Or if they don't do that, then you get the shape pack. Kind of one of those old things. They're like, surely the AI doesn't like that anymore. And it's like, yeah, it does. So yeah, this is huge. I'm guessing we lost about 1 bajillion points by letting him connect. A little bit. So that we lost out a little bit on. But I think this was really nice to go ahead and make sure we get that. Because you did mention the reason for it as well. If we go back and play here and they get to, if we play away and they get to go ahead and like grab a thing like this, then it makes the whole thing awkward. I do like that one indeed. Here, I want to say, no, AI hates that. AI is not going to like the small knight, is it? I'd play the small knight. AI, do you like the small knight? AI says play everything else. I hate it when it does that. So it doesn't like your move. Doesn't like my move. It only likes the more aggressive variations. Wants you to play away, essentially.
Mhm.
Or take the gote in the corner, but whatever. This is awkward because, yeah, I don't like playing away too much because, yeah, they get to do this, which is, I don't like that one very much. Which is kind of why I kind of want to play here now to get rid of it, but I don't care. Where was it? There was something here that was interesting. Oh, yeah, this. I was not a fan of that. I was thinking just this one, into this one, into just leaving. Like, the idea was to get him off the 7th line. You put him back down to the 3rd. Mission accomplished. Time to bail before he launches any kind of counterattack. So just get in, do some damage, and then get shape on out. AI probably wants like sequences of insanity to save an extra point or whatever, but fundamentally, I don't care. I'll play this almost all the time because it just prevents danger. And maybe because now we're out, maybe we got something here later. I don't know. This is a bit dangerous. I have no idea what that was or that. Here, I would just go for the thing. And then, yeah, there, I'm descending immediately. Because there's no way he's giving up those stones. That's just not a thing that's happening. And then probably the defense. Here, I don't know. I'm really tempted to just go ahead and cut and see if I can't get this in first. Now I'm definitely doing it. Because you've defended now, he can't cut you. Just not a thing that's happening. So at that point, you could just jump out.
That's what I was aiming to do.
Mm-hmm.
Joke's on you, I killed the
Instead,
corner.
he spent like minutes here to just die. Yeah, he must have been hallucinating something pretty hard here. Like, how big is that? I already see on the board, on the graph where it is. Like, it's obviously chat, like right there. That's obviously where it happened. It just goes byunk.
So here, when you play this out, I feel like I'm in Gote.
I mean, probably. Well, snap. AI actually liked your move.
What?
But it didn't anticipate a connection at all. It looks like it's anticipating other things. Oh, yeah, just to keep Sente. Yeah, similar idea. It was thinking that this is going to happen, and then he can't cut anymore, so then you can escape.
Well, so the concept was correct. I just didn't do that.
Yeah. But yeah, that was what he actually did was special. Wait, how did? I'm confused. Oh yeah, there we go. And then yeah, that just killed off the corner, and from there, I mean, I don't see how. What? Oh, that's actually a good point. I don't recommend it, but the AI is like, hey, you know what you could do? You could just not care and just go back and do the thing over here. Because this is kind of small, I guess, considering the outside is now his win condition.
No, I don't like it because my weak group on the left.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I think this is fine. And now the moment of
And
truth.
here's where I would lose the game.
The moment of truth. I don't like this idea, which it sounded like you were leaning towards. Because if we go for a build or something.
No, I wasn't leaning towards that.
Okay.
I was looking at like something like N7, but I didn't like N7 specifically.
I see. Yeah, this one I like because it feels more in control, that we can just go ahead and, like, if we acknowledge that the clumpy stones are kind of heavy, then we can like more aggressively sacrifice them right now, or not, depending. Like, it really depends on what he wants to do. Does the AI concur? Judges? What do you think, chat? It's fine. It's less than a point. They want you to poke at the cutting point first and sacrifice that
I was
way.
considering that. I was considering the peep.
I still like this one though. Crosscut for more aggressive things. Wow, it actually did want you to go all in. That's slightly risky. Not gonna lie. Slightly risky. Probably wouldn't have done that. And then yeah, here there's just no way to lose the game.
Yeah, oops.
Yeah. Here there's just no way to lose the game. But even your oops was fine because, as you no doubt cleverly read, you were fine here no matter what. Way to go. But yeah, there into there and then into just being fine is good enough because you're so far ahead. I do notice you keep reading to try to get more though. Like here, my brain wasn't even contemplating on how to keep attacking him because the bottom left went so well. I'm just like, I don't care for the rest of the game. I don't care what he does. Sort of actually killing me in a big way. I just don't see what he's gonna do. Anyway, interesting game. Any last minute thoughts about it for chat?
I need to still get used to the bottom stuff. The stuff like on the bottom, not all-inning myself over and over.
Yeah. Gotta try to
Because
avoid
I
those
tend to do
all-ins.
that.
Could you look at K10 instead of fighting? Okay, look at K10 instead of fighting. Where? I need more specifics here. Where do you want K10? What I do not know. After white capped. Okay, so after this, look at this. All right, I can look at it just as soon as
There's no
I
way
back
that's the
into-
best move.
No, it's
There's
not.
no way that's the best move.
I don't think it was even a great.
At least one lower.
It's okay. I got it. But yeah, one lower looks like it could be a thing because at least that's going to be Sente. But the question is, what is this getting us? Like we have a new stone to look after, and the win condition for white is in the middle. So Sente build. What are we building? Where are we building? What is this building? Because I see nothing here to build. Nothing there. It's way too far. That's too small, and that's already finished. I will look at the K10. Come on. Oops. There we go. So yeah, that gets killed. So yeah, I'm not sure where that goes. Okay, apparently there's still Aji on the inside. Okay, what if we do that? Yeah, I'm not sure where we would build off from is the issue. And in back to that whole idea of building though, that kind of goes back to why this kind of thing isn't the graviest, because it's potentially letting black keep building up on or white building up on like a big scale. To be fair, like 20 points up no matter what you do. So don't do anything silly and you're fine no matter what. But this, or admittedly this, are the better ones. But all right. Congratulations on your 6th Dawn win. Way to go.
Yeah, now I just gotta do that every time.
Not every time. That would imply that you're like 9 Don. But more
I gotta
often.
beat the 4 dots first.
4 Don's easy peasy. Don't worry about it. You'll be handling the 4 Dons no problem. You gonna play again?
Oh, you want to do another one?
No,
I
are
thought
you
would.
gonna play again right now? I'm gonna go and do other things.
I'm gonna play one more on Colossus.
All right. Good luck with that then. And I look forward to your win.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Now I need to change that password before I forget, which I probably will do. Not bats. Okay. Password. Let's go and change this. Password back. Change it back to that. And then RN3. Is that a capital? I think that's a capital. All right. Okay. Okay. What was I gonna do? I forget. I was gonna go on a different account. Which account was I gonna go on to? I don't think I'm gonna do. Okay, actually, chat. What do you want to do? Do you want load on basics for good old Joe Secchi, or do you want a 5 or a 6 on basics? Pick. Pick a pick. Ranchani says Sixers, but incognito spectator says low. Fox murder basics. I mean, they tend to be, honestly. I'm seeing 2 for low. I'm seeing 2 for high. 7 wasn't an option. All right, 3. I don't have a 3 down account there, Google Boy, but eventually I will. Like, Joe will eventually go up in the ranks. But for now, I don't have a 3. I have like a 1, a 5, a 6, a 7, and an 8. All right. I am out of drinky drink. So I'll let you watch Colossus for a minute. And I'll be right back. An A53 account with only 11. Yeah, that was a really good decision to dodge him. An A53 account with 139 wins and 11 losses. Good decision. Smart Colossus. Smart man. Very smart man. Yeah, you don't play that. Homie, don't play that. All right. Watch this. Be right back. All right, we will check back in on him later. My Foxy is not being very foxy right now, is it? Nameplates, where are you? Why are my nameplates hiding? Nameplates, get back here. All right, we're good.
Start to play.
Have you ever played Ghosts and Goblins? I don't know. Play someone else. He's like losing all his games. No need to pick on someone. So we'll play at least one game here, and then we'll also play a higher level game
Start to
afterwards.
play.
2 Don, good enough. 1 Don, 2 Don. Okay, he said not good enough. Understandable. Do 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 do. Wow, I made the mistake of opening up something, and I saw today's headlines, and it's like, oh dear God. Not getting into it.
Start to play.
Not getting into it. Not getting into any of that. Nothing. Everything's fine, Omega Fluff. Everything's fine. So we got an enclosure. That's great. I'm going to put it on the inside. You know what? I'll play low. Let's play more territorial. I'm getting kicked. Fine by me. All right, he's going into that. That's fine. We'll just keep playing for big moves. I like it. I like big moves, and I cannot lie. This territory I will deny. Attachment here is a fairly standard reduction thing. I think the AI doesn't like that as much as like the 3-3. That's okay. And my streams aren't blasphemous, thank you very much. All right, so he's attacking me. Do we defend in the Sente variation, or do we just play Gote? I think we will defend in Gote. There's a big move here. I'm fine with just playing this. Normally we go yoink over to here. This is okay. I'll just defend. He didn't defend on top. There's a big one on the bottom. There's a right thing over here. Like, all this is fine. Now, I could just take territory, but that's kind of major boring shit. So we're going to go over and play something over here, but where? This is okay, I suppose. We'll get attacked, obviously. But it denies him a thing. If I do this, he can attach onto here for a larger thing. And this is just like a middle move that I hate. And this is just not committing. So we'll play here. I'm not blasphemous. What the heck? I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm pretty sure, I'm like 90% sure that I'm not. Okay. There was, okay, the only thing I can really think of that sticks out right now is the joke from The Crow, right? That I have told. Like, I have told the joke from The Crow before, you know? You know, the whole, stop me if you've heard this one. You know, Jesus Christ walks into a motel with 3 nails. He hands the oh, shit, I fucked it up. I'm sad. Let's redo that one. You really probably shouldn't. But now people are going to wonder what it is. Yeah, he walks into a motel, hands the innkeeper 3 nails, and he asks, can you put me up for the night? Like, that's the only blasphemous thing that I could possibly think of, and that was in reference to a movie quote, you know? That's the only thing that I can think of. That's the only thing that pops in my mind. So here, he's just running away. We're going to try to keep them separated if we can. But yeah, The Crow's a great movie. Brandon Lee's last. Very sad. Now, can I play this move? Probably not. Probably not. Small night, right? Probably not. So I should probably do this one. We could do it diagonally. We could be like, diagonally. Okay. It would appear that he's trying to attack me. But that's a scam, because the thing's in Go tech. So we're going to defend with a little bit of je ne sais quoi. Reminds me I should read Harry Potter and get a chance. Harry Potter's not bad. Yeah. It's a decent, it's an okay read. You want if you want some you know, wizarding school kind of reads. I have a different preference for wizarding school books at this point. But those are okay. Now, you could obviously go for trying to murder, stab, or surround. I vote surround. I'm recommending blasphemous novels. How is that Oh, right. You're right. You're right. The church did come out against Harry Potter at one point because it promoted witchcraft or something. You're right. That is a thing that happened. I forgot. I forget about that. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so he's obviously going for defensive things. That's fine. Only question is, does he really have solid shape here? Let's just poke a little bit. Which church? There are several. I don't know. I didn't like read that much into it. It was just like
Yoyomi now
the.
starts.
Fine. I should have said a church. It's like, meh. All right. What do we do?
9, 8, 7.
I guess we'll poke. Like, I guess we'll do that voodoo that I do so well. I think that's called misreading. Thank you. You're welcome. You know, we're getting lost in the weeds. We're getting lost in the weeds, chat. There's no reason to attack this group. There's a large knight here and a large knight here.
9, 8,
Those are some large knights.
6.
Sorry, Time Suji. There are some large knights. So we're going to go ahead and ask, can I slip into that large knight? String is muted and I got distracted, but I like questions and wait, what? I like the question that these moves are asking. Oh, okay. So we just surrounding again. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, wait. Any other book? Wait, what? Any other book about a wizardry school that doesn't fund jerks? Views would be better. Okay. Can I cut through you? May I cut through you, boy? I'm allowed. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Thank you. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto-san. Okay, he really doesn't like that stone. Apparently that insulted him at some point or another. Bum 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 bum. Let's continue. I'm just using my influence to build, brother. Now he's got this one, which is what? Why? Okay, it's okay. This is six. He's really a 6 don. You can tell because Colossus's opponent did the exact same thing, randomly just dropping dead for no reason. But you can see how I began building things, and immediately amateurs will always be guilty of playing, not always, but will usually be guilty of playing the big move before the urgent move. So now we've got a guy who's just like, hey, I'm not alive anymore. And it's like, yeah, I noticed. Now, to be fair, part of the reason why people play this way is because you've got to be good on the refutations when they play this way. And that's where the trouble arises. But here it doesn't look all that difficult, does it? Like, I think anybody can probably kill this, right? Does anybody think they couldn't kill this? Because, like, this isn't
9,
even an I
8,
yet, right?
7, 6, 5.
Ba-na-na-na. Amateur means one who loves. It's from Latin. That true? Oh, I don't know what we're gonna do, Captain. I want to kill him. I think he's already dead. So we want to make sure he doesn't connect anywhere.
9,
Just don't Google amateur loving.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. Did we check on Colossus yet or not? I'm kind of in a fight in Mbioyomi, so I ain't checking on nothing. I lied. He's in a close game. There, I checked. Ba-na-na-na. Okay, I think we're okay. I don't know how, but my dude is living. Well, that's why you need to make sure to kill your dudes. He had a choice, this eye or this eye. He went after this eye, so he lost this eye. This other eye. Seems fine to me. Is it annoying that we are in this kind of game where we do have to kind of like, you know, keep this guy dead? Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. But to be fair, he's actually ripped his right-hand side apart. Like, you can see, I can play over here, right? And now there'd be some cutting things. There'd be some cutting thingy things, you know? That said, we're going to keep this killed. Because if I don't, then chat will be angry. Chat will be angry. And I don't want chat to be angry. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Like a Nevermore series by Jessica Townsend. Nevermore series. That sounds familiar.
Yoyomi now starts.
Nevermore. I lied. I've never heard this before ever. Oh my god, there's so many Nevermore series. What on earth? These are all different people? There's Nevermore Jessica Townsend, Nevermore by Chase Kilgore, Monique something or other, this other person, that person, this other, wow. Dude, there's so many books named Nevermore.
7.
It's like the most overused
5,
name in the history of ever.
4.
This is actually insane. Another Nevermore, James Pat, another one, another one, another one. Another one. Oh my god. There's like a dozen books named Nevermore. Okay, yeah, I've never read this. Oh, he resigned. All right, so yeah, he resigned because he's dead. He's down by 90 points. Unlucky. Now, that said, I didn't expect him to die. I thought he'd just go ahead and settle, right? Simple. And then I'd probably just play here. And we're up by a little bit, but not by a lot. We'll get reduced. This will be a 15-point game. It's not going to be a 30. It ain't going to be no 30-point game. Maybe 15 at the end of the day. Maybe 10. I don't know. Something like that. Won't be no 30, though. Won't be no 30. But I will get a significant amount of territory here that you just can't touch. That is for sure. Now, that said, if we wanted to be more aggressive, we did this, and then we could go back and do something like this. Once again, he's now unsettled because for some reason he thought he'd get he'd get a full life by having a base on the 4th line. You can't do that. That ain't happening. Probably here is better though. You just can't. It is not a thing. So this is just all floaty woaty, and that's not gravy. So that is a problem. But that was always going to happen the minute he played in here. Because here into here is also an attack. Because now he's got this group and this group once again kind of floating. And if you wanted to be more severe, you could do this one into an attack over here as well. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So really, you should just use the Sente move here to get an extension. So you defend in Sente and then play a big move. And then if they don't defend themselves, you can go back and attack there too. Something like that would be the more proper way of continuing the game forward. Instead, we just tried to play simple. We did some surroundy action, just like we played against the Q earlier, right? Not doing anything dastardly. But I am looking at shape. Like, hey, can I cut through your shape? Right? Ask simple questions. It's hard to build the middle in Gote. Like, if I just play this, we're probably going to be screwed. But there's no reason to lose Sente right now. Like, hey, I want to cut you. And he's like, okay. You cannot cut through me. Then we got 2 stones in the middle instead of just 1. Literally twice the value. And then here he's like, I want to cut through or something. I'm like, oh, you can't. That was a huge mistake on his part, though. And then same thing here. Now, that said, this move doesn't make sense for any of the reasons. Because, like literally, what on earth? What was this going to do? What was this going to do? I have no idea. It's just going to get cut through and killed. That was only its purpose. And then that's game. He loses from here on. Though technically... No, not technically. Yeah, he loses from here on. I don't see how you come back from that. I really don't.
2 Yoyomi's left.
All right, how's he doing here? How's he doing? How's he doing? How's he do White's up? Okay, White is... Okay, why is this game close? What's going on here, chat? Why is the game close? Why? Why did you play away from that move? Urgent before big. Why did he play away from that move? I don't understand. I don't understand. Can his opponent do something here later? You can probably force feed this, right? I think he's maybe going too far into the whole I've got Sente thing. Oh, and he gave him the right, left, whatever direction that is. Answer this was not Sente, or sorry, this, not Sente. Kind of big. He's like 1 move behind right now. Needs to cut through. When does he attack? Oh, he didn't attack the top. Did he feel like he was ahead?
9.
I don't think he felt like he was ahead. Like, yeah, you play here. If your opponent denies you, you have insta connection. So you can afford to come out first. Yeah, he's trying to... Like, for a long time, he was just teaching or working on his website. So Rust builds up, right?
9. 8. 7.
He was using his brain differently. But his Go brain got a little bit of rust on it. Oh my god, another 0.5 game. This is insane. 0.5 game. Which means yeah, there's no points here. I think maybe he does. I think he does win by a 0.5. Because this is never a thing.
9.
Man, I think he will actually win by 0.5. It looking like he gonna win by 0.5. It is taken. Okay, yeah. It was taking that into account. Yeah, I think he's gonna win by 0.5. Man, oh man, oh man. Yep, didn't let him get that in. And I don't see any other moves his opponent can try to go after. Getting 0.5 against someone who's doing this is so annoying. Like, I will throw in all the things. That's because you're a jerk. Is he on the verge of ranking up? No. I'm shocked he ignored this. I almost guarantee you that black didn't even process that white played in this corner. Like, I'd have to go back and look at the VOD, but I imagine that was played super fast with no thought. You know? Because this isn't something that's very good.
7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
You are dead, boy.
Last Byoyomi.
Oh, is now black to let the timer out? Did some throwy-ins, did some... Oh, no, okay. You went to counting, okay. Okay. Interesting. I promised a 5-don game, or something along those lines, so we will. Let's make Claude do it. Oh, the programming. I mean, yeah, just have AI do it. Right? I mean, that's just obvious. Why wouldn't you? I think Goat's about to rank. Let's do another 6. All right, let's go. Yeah, it probably does get more and more helpful.
Start to play.
And then it pushes an update that
you've been subscribing.
Thanks for that. Thanks for the sub there. Infinite Regress. 11-month Prime Gaming. Almost 1 year. 1 more month to go.
Start to play.
A53, eat me. Not doing it. Can't make me. Can't make me do an A53 game. I can't be too picky, though. I recognize that. Because we're at the, like, 4 or 5 a.m. kind of thing. Do. Oh dear. Hey, you can play A5-3s if you want. I'm just saying that if you do and you think that you were botted, you probably were. That's all I'm saying. Chat, did we push our luck too much? No, we didn't, 'cause I was not about to play the A5-3. It was never happening. I have standards, I tell you. All right, I may have to play a 5-don game. Because all I'm getting here are crickets. 5 dons. No, you exist, but are there 6 dons? 6 dons anywhere? Apparently not. Round and round it goes.
Start to play.
Oh, sorry, that was me. 12 and 8, fine, whatever. Oh, hello, 3-4 facing. I will take that corner. Oh, hello. Change up some Jaceki a little bit. Okay. I think it's fine. Wait, did I see 7 done? Wait, did I see 7 done? I did. Okay, he was 7 done. We must be careful, chat. We follow up. See what he wants to do. Okay. We could just settle. He was an 8 down before? Wait, was he? A little on the scurry side, was he? Oh, he was an 8 down. Interesting. Yeah, he gets a 7 down over and over and over again. What on earth is this? The shoulder hit, you idiot. I know, I just don't like I don't like the shoulder hit meta right here for this. Cause I pincer, he drops down, I go up, it's just blah 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 blah. Maybe put this one. Maybe put this one. Is it top line? Pretty sure it's still green though. It's just not top. I don't think it's even top 2, but it's solid. It's green. It's whatever. Now he has to say about what he wants to do. Because it's very easy to just memorize shoulder hit, pincer, drop, extend, thing. Do we play this? Is this a good move? Kind of. But if I play here, he's going to play here. We play here, 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 here. Yeah, we'll do it. If I play here and he plays here, though, am I going to regret that? We have to admittedly be a little cautious because, again, he was an 8 don. So I must respect his authority. This move might be a little slow. He's allowed to ignore. If he ignores, we'll probably play over here. Make sure he can't get the left-hand side as well. He might push up. I could build off of this. That's fine. Or play over here. That's fine too. But that's fine. This is a large area. I don't mind growing off it. It's fine. All right, then. We'll just play nice, simple things. I will take my 4, 5, 6, 7th line. This area is more secure than this area. So if he gives me this, he's going to play in Gote somewhere over in here. Probably this one. The Hane here will get cut immediately. We'll defend, it's fine. Needs to be a little on the careful side. He's got a lot of cutting points. 1, possibly 2, 3. I've got 2. He cuts. We defend. He does something. And then we probably go and ask questions. So a base game against someone who is capable of 8 down will be very difficult. We'll go ahead and connect, I'm thinking. Might as well. And to the person who I just timed out, you are welcome to go to Korea and tell that to Choi Jung or Kim Yun Ji. Nah, you're just being a troll. Alrighty, Dwyrin. Now, do we have to play this? I don't like it. I think we play here. I think it's suboptimal. I don't think I want to play this one. Because if I play there, I get 1, 2, 3 lines, but he might get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is a lot more lines. We'll play here. I did not have strawberry shortcake Madrina's tea today. I just had the Irish cream again. Now, AI hates these kind of moves, and I don't care. We're going to play faster. Yeah, someone just said that women suck at Go. I'm like, all right. Go explain that. Go to Korea and tell them that. I look forward to the video. Though if you make too much of a nuisance of yourself, I have a hunch you will be explaining your actions and how right you are to Mr. Somali. You and Johnny will have lots in common. Do we play here? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, last person to go to Korea and be a troll. They made an example out of his ass. How's that guy doing? His life is over. He's screwed. Is he toast for good? Probably. Last I heard, he's
9,
serving that time.
7, 6, 5.
I don't think they're
4,
just like deporting him or whatever.
2, 1.
Like, nope, you're cooked.
2 Yoyomis left.
2 memory periods left. Okay. This is not usually what you find at 6 Dan. This guy is unfortunately stronger. I imagine he was playing too fast, which is why he's now playing slower. So he can get back to 8 Dan.
9, 8.
So I don't have a lot of hope
6,
for
5,
winning this game,
4.
but I will try. We should play sometime then. What is your rank? Yes. Everyone should play with Emil. I agree.
9, 8.
All right. So what do we do here? I feel like I'm ahead. I don't want to play a slow move. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, this is a slow move and I hate it. I don't want to play it. If I defend like an idiot, I'm just giving him an option to play big moves for no reason. I had everything. Oh, if you think you had everything now, wait till you do your taxes tonight.
9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have to. I'm playing basics. I hate it. I hate it. I have to. Like, I can read out that I can leave this group for a while. But I would never recommend a student or in basics just be like, don't worry about the base.
9,
Because you can just
7,
read. No.
6, 5,
No.
4,
Nope.
3, 2, 1.
We play solid or not at all.
Last Byoyomi.
That is Monday. Oh no.
8,
I think he's
7,
back with another
6,
troll account.
5, 4.
Because now he's like, well, I don't remember a woman becoming a world champion at Go. Yeah. Well, okay. By that same logic, neither has 99.9% of male players. So I must assume that men also suck at Go. Using your own logic. Like, oh god, I don't think the Japanese have ever won a world tournament. They suck at Go too. So you can go there. You're welcome to have this conversation with the players you'll never beat. You can explain to them how bad they are. It'll be a fascinating discussion.
8,
I wish you well.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I'm playing an... Oh, God, I'm playing an endgamer. Son of... I realize what's going on now. Oh, no, I'm playing an endgamer. He's just trying to keep the game close. Oh, no. We're invading. We're invading. We're invading. We're invading. We're invading. Colossus rating with a party of 90. I have so many sarcastic comments that popped into my head just now. But yes, greetings, Raiders. We're currently playing, well, he's not really a 6-dan, unfortunately. I realized afterwards
6,
he
5,
came down from
4,
8-dan,
3, 2,
and I'm trying to
1.
play basics against him. 90. How? I don't mean this in like a negative way at all. Who rated you for 90 viewers? Also, I saw you won for 0.5. Way to go. Congratulations.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Some hot tub streamer. Cool, cool. Well, I think I'm going to be a hot tub streamer soon because I think my territory here is kind of getting in some hot water.
9.
All right, what do we do fundamentally?
7,
Fundamentally,
6, 5,
I have to attack.
4, 3, 2.
I'm not happy about being in a fight against an 8-dan right now. I don't want to be rude, but how? Look. I had questions, and then I asked questions. Am I going to attack this? The answer is yes. Am I about to be in a co?
8.
Are we going to be in a co all in?
6, 5,
Oh dear.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It is what it is. We're surrounding. I also missed the answer, so cool person who rated you.
9.
I don't like this. I'm in an all-in. Like, oh my God, I hate it. I'm not supposed to be an all-in in basics, but here we are. They're trying to live in this area, and I'm now sad. I'm officially sad. This is my sad face. Okay, here we go. All right. Let's assume they're going to live with something. I vote we kill them all. Can I?
9, 8, 7.
Honestly, maybe.
5,
Losing a period.
4, 3.
So if they Atari me
2,
through,
1.
I can live.
2 Yoyomis left.
I don't want to try to kill them. All right. Connecting is
9,
basic.
8, 7, 6.
Ah,
5.
fine. Connecting is basic. I'm not going into an all-in kill. We're not gonna be like all or nothing. We're not doing all or nothing. I could take my territory back. I hate everything.
Nine, 8.
I hate everything.
7,
I hate everything.
6,
I hate everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have to defend. I have to defend. I have no choice. Curious. Hmm.
9,
I'm not sure what to do.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess we just take these 2 stones. He takes this. It is what it is. Nani? We're not doing that. He's actually all in on killing me. Well, that seems not polite. I think that's very impolite, chat. Maybe here for him? Like, it's only a matter of time before I lose, unfortunately. Because I have what amounts to as an 8-don taking their time, really being careful. Clock seconds is very impolite. Yeah, it's Bioyomi. He has 1 period left. I have 2.
9,
All right, so this doesn't do anything to me. There's nothing here. So I guess we're going to play this one. What if I Small Knight? Do you want to get cut? Maybe?
9, 8,
What if we
7,
play this?
6, 5, 4.
I don't
3,
think you know what you're
2,
doing.
1.
Playing this one first. I don't like it, but it is what it is. We're in an all-in. It's all because of this move too, chat. Like, you know, I mentioned I did not want to play this move. I mentioned I did not want to play this move. There was no reason for it. I wanted to play over here, right? And it was literally to avoid things like this. But I would always tell players, especially Q players, to make sure you're defended first. Because you never know. If you don't have a base, you could be in trouble. But we already captured the stone, so we weren't in trouble because we get a base or we can get out. So we had Miai. Therefore, defending this would prevent this entire thing, right? The left would just be mine. And now here we are, questioning our life choices.
Nine.
Our game's always no. They're not all in. An all in means there's one fight deciding the entire game that nobody can read. So you don't know what's going to happen. It's a roll of the dice. Like neither of us are strong enough to actually be able to play whatever fight is here correctly, but it's in my largest area. So I could screw up, and it's really good for him. He's going to play this one, isn't he? Oh god, he's going to. That's stupid. Okay. We need to get him off my group. I need to get him off my group. That's what I was going to say. That is not what you were going to say. Shut up. All right. I need a counterattack. I actually need to get him off me. How about we actually read how many... Okay, you're right. I'm being stupid. I have no bloody clue what I need. Oh, shoot. I've screwed up. He's going to go for play that. Yes. He's trying to get this one in. I should have played over here. He's trying to get that one in, so this works. That's his only win condition right now. But he can't.
7.
We can drop down and then turn left.
5, 4,
Right?
3, 2, 1.
There. He's going to play this one. It is what it is. That's what he's doing. I hate everything. I know. I do too. I want him dead. I do too. I want him dead. You want him dead. Everybody wants him dead. People in chat who just raided, they might not know how to play this game. They want him dead too. Literally everybody wants this man dead.
9.
I would like it if you were no longer alive. I hate to bother you, but it would make me very happy, you see. I just want you to die. I'm not asking for a lot. Why didn't I play here? I'm literally... I'm stupid. I should have gotten rid of his liberty. Because then this would have only had 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it's got an extra one for 5th.
6.
I'm making so many mistakes. Wow, my music is taunting me. I'm like afraid of dying here, and now suddenly I'm hearing another one bites the dust. How dare you? How dare you, music? I am not gonna bite the dust. My opponent is. You can never see variation until the end unless you play tic-tac-toe. That's true. If you would kindly, yes, if my opponent would kindly drop dead, that'd be great. Thank you.
8,
Smooch.
7, 6, 5.
I just want you dead.
3, 2.
I don't think I'm being unreasonable. I just want to wear your skin as a nice, funny little hat. Okay. He's going to try to live now. I still have invasions here, and I have an attack here as well, because this isn't an eye yet. So we've got good Aji. I don't think we're in an all-in, because we have a middle attack and top invasions. And other than that, he only has the bottom right and the bottom left. But this is kind of getting scary. Okay, I need to answer that move correctly. Personally, I think you need to answer all the moves correctly, but that's just me. Yep, thank you. You're welcome.
Eight, 7.
A little scary?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm in Bioyomi and I have to read out things. I don't think that's a move that's valid. But I have a feeling I'm making it valid.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I'm in Bioyomi. I'm gonna make a mistake. It's only a matter of time. I'm in Bioyomi. He's got me. He's got me. It's only a matter of time. I can't do this. I actually can't do this.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
It doesn't actually work, does it? Nope. That was a mistake. Now I'm dead. I can't save this.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're gonna go after this real quick and see where that goes. These stones are dead, so I've screwed up. I probably lost the game. Are we gonna attack this still? Playable only if I kill. I have to kill this, otherwise I just lose the game. I'll look at this at the end of the game, see what I should have played. I think this group probably should die. It's kind of screwed, and he gave me a Panuki here. But I do notoriously screw up under time pressure, so we'll see. And again, he was an 8 Don.
9, 8.
So trying to use basics against him is... it's a little bit outside of my wheelhouse, as they say. If I play here, he can just play this one and he lives. I have to play here. I don't think I have a choice. Then I think I have to connect here. But then he can probably play here. I'm not sure I can kill him. I think I get these, but doesn't make up for this. Does not make up for this.
9, 8, 7.
You should just go ahead and like
6, 5.
cut that. Yeah. Yep. There. And then he plays here. I don't think I can do anything about that. But I can take this in Sente at the very least. Because he'll cut. I can play here, prevent him from doing the thing. So if I get to cut this in Sente, we can then talk about the top side.
9.
I need a good move
7,
there. We could just go for this
6,
one. We'll
5,
probably just retreat though.
4.
So we're going to do that. This might be winnable still, actual. I think I need a few moves though. I think I should do this. This is actually huge. This is 2, 4, 5, 6 points. But I also feel like we're not anywhere near that yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and take our profit here and take the top. If I can reduce this and then snag this in Sente, I can still win this. This was like a huge, this was a big fat L. But, not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We can still win this. So this should be Sente, right? He's going to defend from me going under here some more. Right. And there's no endgame in the corner anymore. So that's pretty good too. So we'll go ahead and grab this little guy. Let's do the Tanuki. Like he is thinking a lot and taking his time, which is very not fudge. All right, dying would be what we call unpleasant. I will defend here. I want another invasion here, however. Here into here is, I think, really good. Because this clamp is monstrous against this left-hand side. But if this is Sente,
9, 8, 7, 6.
that's
5,
probably all I need. Because I can get
4,
some more territory
3.
here. Please tell me that's not Sente. RN Jesus, take the wheel. Hey. It may be... hey, is it really Sente? Because my follow-up can kill. I don't know. I don't know if it's Sente. Is it Sente, though? Like, he plays here?
9,
Okay. You got my attention. You got my attention, but not my respect. Sorry. He has my respect. He has my respect. He has my respect. I have no idea what's happening here, by the way. I connect. He's dead. Bro, you're dead. I killed you. I killed you. You are dead. This diagonal, I can't kill this section. He'll have 2 eyes here, but he can't deny the connection. He's half dead. Half is good enough, you know? I'm not picky.
6,
Completely dead, half dead, it's whatever. Hey, dead is dead. As long as he's dead, I'm happy. That's all I'm saying. You want to die? Oh, yeah, that's fine. You ain't living that way. Or should I play this one? Wait, does it matter? Oh, God. Oh, no. I can never decide these things. I feel like the answer here is super importante. I might lose a period thinking about this.
7, 6.
Okay, if I play here,
3,
he takes, we play here anyway.
1.
And then he does this one into this one.
Last Byoyomi.
I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters.
9,
The number of times I've gotten to the position this way, though, and I had a choice between 2, and I just coin flipped the answer and got it wrong. Oh my God. Let me tell you, if I had $1 million for every time I've done that, I don't know what I would do,
9,
actually.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Seems like PTSD. No, it's not.
3,
No, it's not.
2, 1.
Okay, yeah. I kind of feel like we should do this one. I don't like you.
Eight.
I'm a little scared. Scared, scared, scared. Here I am scared. Scared, scared, scared. I shouldn't be. But you are. True. But I shouldn't be. We're fine. Just believe you're fine.
9, 8.
Believe you're fine.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, I believe a lot of things. I also believe that either Twitch or PayPal messed up my taxes this year, and now I'm about to be very upset after stream.
Nine.
Time for a co? I don't think it's a co.
7.
He plays here,
6,
here, I'm connecting.
5,
Because I can hit
4,
this
3,
or this. He can't do both.
1.
Basic monkey jump, yep. He's trying to he wants to make sure that he does enough thingies here. Problem is, this is a forcing move, because he can't let me take this eye out. So if he actually plays here, here,
9,
into here,
8, 7.
that's a decision.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That is definitely a
1.
decision. Are you actually doing it? There's no way you're doing it. I think he's doing it. There's your eye, buddy. All I gotta do is play this one to kill you. Because then I got me eye on your eye.
8, 7, 6.
I am coming for your eyeballs. Alright, we won. Okay, admittedly, I would like to play more people that do take their time. But I think I got a little bit lucky here, so let's review the game. I can't believe it. Neither can I. I want to get Tenu Kill back up to 8, Don. We were in a bit of a slump for a while. Won the 50-50? Yes! We're going to Vegas after this chat. All right. So let's see if any of what I did was correct. Yeah, I figured that that wasn't correct, but again, for basics, I would always say follow up and protect your shape, right? In basics, yeah, I'm 100% recommending this move, even though I kind of want to ignore it. But by ignoring it, the problem is, if you ignore it, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This exactly. He is going to squeeze you for a lot in the center. And then you're going to be in the mid game facing like half board influence, being like, where did that come from? Well, it came from here. You didn't do the thing. That's where it came from. Yeah, I wanted to play here, but again, I'm trying to play more solid, so we played here. It's not even a whole point move, so I'm fine with it. And now we're doing this. Yep, I would always recommend the solid connection, because again, Basuks. Here, we're just playing normal. And then you can see, like I mentioned before I did it, you should play here. This is a really resilient shape. There's no reason to play here again. There's no reason to do it. Zero reason to do it. But I would always tell you to play the solid shape for a base in basics. So we did it. Which means all of these green moves open, where now they don't. That's kind of huge. But I stuck to what I preach. And then here, this one first. Don't even bother surrounding. But I wanted to. That was a bad idea. I talked myself out of it. Oh man, I talked myself out of it. Don't do it. It's like, yeah, do it. Absolutely do it. Are you crazy? Yep, this one's better. It threatens that, and then we can go for a larger thing. That's true. I agree completely. I could go back and kill him now. Chat, I swear, the things I would do if I could read. Let me tell you. Why didn't I consider that? He has 1, 2, 3, 4 liberties. Do we have more than 4 liberties? Yes, I believe we do. So yeah, it's obvious. We could just we go back and kill him now. Badge. That's what killed me. Yeah, this I realized that I screwed immediately after I played it. I didn't read this out correctly. I was like, I'm up by a liberty. And then it's like, wait, no, I'm not. Like, wait, no, I'm not. I'm not up by a liberty. We're all gonna die. But it's okay, I'm only 5 points down. You can make that up in endgame. You can make that up in endgame. I'm only 5 points down. So this is actually still playable. Like you can, yeah, endgame, it's fine. And then the AI likes me putting on pressure. It didn't like exactly where I played it. Well, I overcomplicated. I didn't need this. I'm giving the opportunity to attach underneath. Now I'm ahead because I got this move in. Yeah, I should have just gone for the direct because there's a connection here and here. I thought I needed that one first. No, I'm just letting him connect under. This was silly. Yeah, this whole sequence of his is silly. That, however, I don't need anything else. I'm panicking. I am currently being Panic-in Skywalker. Like, I just want to make sure that my group is fine. But again, I'm giving him the attachment underneath. And then I'm like, wait, I can just play this and be fine. And now we win. PogChamp. And then we're up by 34 points. Yeah. So one good mistake begets another. All right. I would play again, but unfortunately, I need to get dinner, and then I need to do the stupid taxes before Uncle Sam gets angry. You're stealing Panic-in Skywalker? Yup. So be back live not tomorrow, sorry, Wednesday, as per usual. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna be in a mood on Wednesday, okay? I'm gonna be in a mood because, yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot of money in a minute. Yeah, gonna lose a lot of money in a minute. Technically, it's not mine right now. It's set aside to literally go and set it on fire at this moment. But still, you don't like the number dropping, you know? That's a pain. That's a pain. So yeah, we might just be playing like load-ons all Wednesday. I might not be in a mood to play hide-ons. Yeah. Taxes and mine are screwed this year. And I know there's nothing I can do about it. Because last year, Twitch did not send a 1099 to those who have their payout go through PayPal because PayPal did. And PayPal has been doing that for a couple of years. And some of us weren't noticing that. And we got double reported. So then we had penalties. So Twitch decided to fix that by not giving us one last year. Instead, you just got yours from PayPal, with the exception of the sponsors. The sponsors, you got one from that. Okay, great. This year, PayPal didn't do that. And Twitch didn't do it either. So if you pay out to PayPal, suddenly there's income that's nowhere. So yeah, I have to like manually calculate that and do some magic in order to hopefully have that go okay. Unless, and this is the part where I know I'm getting screwed on. I'm pretty sure one actually is reporting and I just don't have access to the form. Like, it's not available for download on either side. But I have a hunch they sent it in anyway. So if they did that, then that's going to be double reported. And yeah. So this year I'm probably going to get screwed. And then next year I have to go back and undo that. It's going to be a mess. It's going to be a mess. Anyway, that's what I'm dealing with tonight. I will see y'all Monday for a very unfamily friendly stream. It's going to have a lot of colorful language probably. So yeah. Hope you enjoy that. And I'm also definitely like, I'm getting out of PayPal. I said that last year. But I figure, it's a little bit more annoying, but I can still deal with it. This is just insane. I'm out of PayPal. Screw that. Screw it. I'm getting everything out of there. It's just too annoying to deal with now. Annoying to deal because they seem to be like changing what they're doing every year. So All right, so what do we do? Do we like host, I don't know. There's like no one in the Go category. Do we host, who do we host? Do we host a chess player? We go to a chess player. What is, let's see. It looks like Lei Fanghua, who we sometimes host, is doing things. Looks like he's blitzing. Anybody else? Anybody else? Maybe we just host him. Going once, going twice. I don't know anybody else, honestly. I could sit here and stare at these names and they mean nothing to me at all. So sure. We'll host him. My state removed a tax deduction, cost me $150. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around too. So yeah, well, host him. See you Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the games. Hope you enjoyed the little collab we did with Colossus earlier. And yeah, I'll see you Wednesday. Take care, buddy.
Bats go with a huge raid.